Miss Florida Hot Picks here, coming to you live for our Friday night members only live stream. I hope that you guys are excited for tonight. I am as well. Got on here. I was going to do the public live stream, but I decided tonight I didn't want to split my energy in two ways, so we're just gonna do members only. Yeah, that's it. So hopefully you guys were able to get the post in time in the membership, letting you know that we'll be on and live and in action. In action. So we could talk about these games, what's been going on, and more strategies, more workouts. I've not checked last night's numbers, and I didn't check today's numbers either. So I'm not sure what those results are as of yet. So hopefully I'll have some time after the live to update and get everything up and going. So we'll just have to see. We'll have to wait and see. Yes. Trying to figure out some stuff for quite a few states. And I mean, we are getting busy. So I'm just trying to stay busy with it. You know, doing the best we know how to do. Keep it going. You know? So that is what I'm trying to do anyway. Just to get caught up. Because our membership has picked up quite a bit in like the last 2 weeks. Like numbers. I didn't expect for it to happen like that, you know, but I guess you just have to be prepared. You never know how things are going to turn out or when things are going to really push. But yeah, I've got to see what's been going on for last night and today. So hopefully I will have those updates in the membership, probably later after we do our live tonight. I'll try to have that up. Uh-oh. Ella Winkler. Hey, Miss Ella. Hello, Miss Florida from Maryland. What's going on? You said you were going to be on here. I hope you're doing all right tonight with Maryland. Yeah, I got a list of states that we got to get done the next couple of days. So I'm going to be busy this weekend. Uh-oh, Keisha. Hey, Miss Florida and everyone. How you doing, Miss Keisha? I hope you're doing well. I thank you guys for spending some time with me before we start our weekend. I decided I wanted to just come on for members only tonight. I was going to do public, but I just don't feel like it tonight. I got a lot of stuff going on. I don't feel like dealing with nobody's foolishness. So I said, well, let me just keep it to the membership right now. So that's what we're going to do. So hopefully we'll have some more people join us. And if not, it's okay too. Hopefully they can get in. That was another issue. We did the public. I got off from the public live and people weren't able to get into the members. So hopefully that's fixed tonight. Keisha, yes, ma'am. Yes. Yes. Are y'all ready for the weekend? I'm ready. I'm so ready. Keisha, how are you? I am well. For the most part, I'm going through a few things, so y'all keep me in prayer. Keep me in prayer, please do. But other than that, I'm doing well. We're busy in the membership. You know, we're having a good time there. So you know, I'm plenty busy. You know, Ella Winkler, doing good. I'm going to send you something that may help us all with winning this victory. Good. So you have my email. Let me know, Miss Florida Hot Picks at gmail.com. I remembered it this time. Y'all should be so proud of me. Miss Florida Hot Picks at gmail.com. So yeah, send it over. I'll take notes and I'll get back with you for real. Miss Keisha, I'll keep you in my prayers. I appreciate that. I so appreciate that now more than ever. Because and I tell you, as soon as I think I'm getting to a certain point in my life, I'm trying to get out the trenches, here comes something else. And I'm just like, oh, let's get it with it. But y'all be proud of me. I've been doing my daily walks. I'm back onto my walking. So, you know, I'm trying to pick it up a little bit. But yeah, that is crazy. Have y'all been watching those new workouts? My goodness, I'm really trying to get it. I'm trying to really focus on next day hits. Because I know with the triples, and when we use them, it may take a couple days for those to manifest and into hit. But we trying to get it. Eloinka, for your strength, prayers for your strength for you and your family. I need them. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need them. I'm still going through some things with the marriage, as I've disclosed to some of you. And I may have to make some arrangements sooner than later, unfortunately. And that's okay. Sometimes that's just life. Keisha, just to let you know, my birthday weekend went well last weekend. I was going to ask you, because you're what, the big 30... Oh, I know I'm wrong. I want to say 37. And happy belated birthday to Keisha. How was your weekend? What did you do? Was it fun? Because you said the whole weekend. You didn't even say the day. You said, honey, I had the whole weekend. So I want to get in y'all business. Let me know. Let me know. But yeah, life is lifing. That's what they say. These young folks say, life is lifing. It really is lifing. And I was going to do, like I was telling you guys before, I wanted to go on public, but I just didn't feel like dealing with the foolishness tonight. I didn't. Miss Keisha, 36. Well, happy 36 belated birthday to you. I remember when I was 36. I'm 42 now. Lots of changes in life. When you get to your mid-30s, things start looking so different. You're like, and then when you get to your 40s, there's certain things you start not to even want to deal with anymore. And I'm there. I think I'm there. So let me see. We have Miss Ella from Maryland. Keisha, I'm going to ask you. I know you're going to say, what, Georgia? Let me know. Oh, my goodness. Thunderhawk, 69. Okay, widows, pick 4, pick 5. Laugh out loud. I'm so done. Have y'all been seeing the comments from Thunderhawk? Trying to put the pressure on me for pick 4, pick 4. He pick 4 and pick 4, 5. He knows I can't stand those two. But that's okay. We gonna get there one day. How you doing, Thunderhawk? What's going on with you? Jackie Armstrong. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Miss Florida, Louisiana in the house. Thanks for the update for our state. Absolutely. Hope those tips are helpful. Hope you're doing well, Miss Jackie. Ella Winkler, when you get to your 60s, you start living. I've heard that. I've heard so many people say that, because they just certain things are like, let me do this. Let me do what I need to do. I hear you on that. Excellent. Keisha, thank you. I had dinner and movie Friday and went to the casino Saturday. Ooh, nice. That's how you do it. Miss Keisha, you in Georgia. All these, and you guys in Georgia are getting thick. Y'all telling people to come join the membership, because as soon as they hop in, they coming from Georgia. And some of them is getting snooty. I said, oh, what y'all doing? Honey, they getting snooty. Kind of like Thunderhawk. Let me stop. Yeah, I couldn't do it tonight, y'all. I was gonna get on public first, and kind of do the hoorah. I have to be. I can't deal with the foolishness tonight. So you have all of me tonight. All of me. In a sense. So how are you guys doing with your games? We have more content coming out probably over the weekend for quite a few states. So if you guys, make sure y'all watching those videos. And I'm trying to deal with North Carolina and Florida as we speak. So if anyone's from North Carolina, Florida, just hold your buttons, because I'm probably going to have something tonight loaded up after we're done, because I'm just done with them. But we're going to get it. Yes, Georgia. Okay. My memory's getting better. Thunderhawk 69, living the dreams. Those trips in the pick 4 are bombing me out. That's what I'm talking about. In a good way, Thunderhawk. I like trips. I like studying from them. The problem with some of the states is they don't come as often as you want them to, or as fast as you want to. Like, I love our triple system, but my goodness, it takes a few days, even with our state predictions. But that's okay. That's like my standard system. It's like that go-to if you don't know what else to do. That's kind of the go-to. But we're trying to push in. If you guys been watching the workouts, we're trying to get more next day, same day hits. Y'all been watching, right? Certain numbers you may want to pay attention to. Certain pattern formations. Oh my. PA had a nice workout. I did that. I uploaded that yesterday or early this morning. Oh, fire. Fire, PA. Yes. Keisha, not snooty, laugh out loud. No, and you know I'm not talking about you. But there's a couple of them that came in here recently. They're a little snooty. I'm like, oh, here we go. As soon as they start getting the snootiness, I'm like, they be like, I need pick 4, pick 5, pick 6. They like Thunderhawk. Pick 7, pick 8, pick 9. I'm like, you're not going to work me and run me crazy and ragged. Demetria Blunt, horrible South Carolina here. How are you? Laugh out loud. Well, first, don't say horrible South Carolina, but how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Carolina is not, South Carolina's not horrible. They're just getting on my nerves too. There's a lot of changes. I noticed with North Carolina, I'm seeing with whatever that new ball thing that they're doing is getting on my nerves. That's just me. Anybody else feel like that in North Carolina? Let me know. Let me know. Thunderhawk. Nope. I like them 1-1-1-6 today. I had 11-6-6. Stop. Ooh, he was one off. You know you have to when they do those false trips or false quads. Ooh, you know you gotta mix that up. Because they going to get us every time. You guys notice when I put in the predictions, right? I'll say 666, 111, 661, 116. Why? In case they want to jam us up. I would cover the whole board. Because Florida is known to do that. I'm sorry, Thunderhawk. You got the next one, though. Keisha, I'm still struggling, Miss Florida, but I think it's just me. No, you're not the only one. I'm having some issues, even with Florida. I'll have something for a couple days, and then I'm like, I played it on paper for a couple of days, and it's done. So I just got to go back to the drawing board, you know. But the last few states that I've been putting out the last couple of days, I know it may not be you guys' states, but check that stuff out. PA, ooh, matter of fact, anyone from Georgia, I'm going to say this right now. The one that I did for PA, you may want to pay attention to that pattern structure. We were on the Zoom the other night, and I had someone from Georgia, and the pattern was almost identical. Almost. There's a few tweaks, but pay attention to that PA video when you guys get a chance over the weekend. Okay? But yeah, I got more stuff coming out. We're going to get it done. Let me see. Hello, Tony Tucker. What's going on? Hello, everyone. Tony from Connecticut, Mr. Tony. I hope you're doing well. Miss Keisha says, hello, Tony. Demetria Blunt. Yes, I'm fine. I'm glad to hear that. And South Carolina isn't that horrible, darling. They just getting on our nerves. All these states are getting on the nerves. Keisha, I know you're not talking about me, Miss Florida. I was just laughing at what you said. I'm not talking about y'all in Georgia. I'm just saying, some of these newer ones, if y'all been rocking with me, you know I ain't talking about y'all. Who y'all invited that snooty? Told them to come to the membership and mess with me. Was that Georgia? No, that was somebody from Georgia. Now, you know I love all y'all. I don't discriminate with the states. To a degree. To a degree. To a degree, honey. But they do get on the nerves. Keisha, I'm going to send you something soon. Oh, you got a pattern or something? Let me know. I have been stuck with Florida and North Carolina for the last, I would say since last night, just trying to figure out something that's consistent. But I don't know, y'all. It's getting tricky. But we're going to get there. My go-to is always going back to the triples. Why? The triples don't lie. They just don't. The thing is, I'm starting to see other patterns for each state with the triples. That's why I try to tell you guys, study them. Because even if they don't come straight across, there's patterns, mimic patterns that are coming. Sometimes they're mid to mid, evening to evening. Like if you guys saw the one for PA, make sure y'all check that one out. That one is fire. Yeah. And it's right in our face. The numbers are right in our faces. Okay. So going back to the drawing board, we were talking about Maryland pick 3. Oh, let me move this camera here just a little bit. Got to start with a clean slate. And it's, I never want to say anything is hard. It's not that it's hard. It's not that it's hard. It's just what it is. But we're going to get it. Okay. We get some clean paper here. Let's see some things that we might be able to see that we don't get to see yet. Okay. All right, so I'm just looking back at the notes, but yeah, let me know what you guys are thinking for the weekend. What's going on? What plans do you have? I want to know and be in your business for right now, anyway. So I'm going to take a look at Maryland. Miss Ella was like one of the first ones to come on. I want to check a few things out. So I'm not ignoring anybody. Just want to check a few things out. We were talking about that in the Zoom about repeating numbers. You guys have you guys been seeing repeating pairs? Maybe they're mirrors. And there could be good reasons for that. And you may want to pay attention to, again, those triples. Why? Because the triples literally can run right against that hit, letting you know something is about to repeat, either the pair or the whole combination, or the mirror of that pair or the mirror of that combination. That's something to pay close attention to, especially if you keep seeing repeating numbers and they're in the same families. Keisha, yes, I have a pattern to show you, and I did guess the number right for evening, but I done all the numbers I saw highlighted. Gotcha. Okay, so I'll definitely be taking a look. Yeah, when you guys send me stuff, I'll be looking. We be trying to get it right. So I'm going to see what's been going on for Maryland. Oh, see the 705 came March 8th evening from Maryland, and already there's a 05 that repeated. So let me see what happened. I'm already looking at it. So let me see what happened. And it was a 059. Let me do this. I need to rearrange some things so I can get a little bit closer. Okay. All right, so we're looking at Maryland. I want to look at Maryland. So we have here 705059. Okay. We mark those, see why they did what they did. And we were just talking about repeating pairs. And again, this may be, yep, 059. I see that. I'll also see it this way. So let me see here. Okay. All right, Maryland. Let me see here. 059. That was 10. Was this part of a trip? It was. Okay. 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 All right. So Maryland, I'm going to take a look at that 705 that hit March 8th evening. Okay. And I'm going to show you guys, and this is for everyone, when certain things start coming back, right? We need to find out why. I want to find out why they're doing that. Okay, and the hit, and it just came back out midday. 3. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm sorry, I'm doing it wrong. I forgot you guys are. I did it wrong. I'm already doing it wrong. Hold on. Let me switch that around. Okay. And it was the same day. So let me do that. Sorry about that. Okay, so let me rearrange it. So midday. Let me see here. Midday for... It was 059 midday. I apologize. Okay. 059 midday. Gotcha. Gave us 705. Gotcha. I'm reading your site differently. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, Maryland. Okay, so but it's probably the same rule. Yep, there's still a false trip. Oh my. Wait till you get your eyes on this. So we have 59507. I like that. Okay. All right, Maryland. And I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm going to get back to church. I just want to write this down and show you guys some things. Because I tell you, don't throw away your triples. They may, for different states, have different meanings for them. In Maryland, we kind of went through this the other night, and it showed his face again. On the Zoom, we were talking about that. Okay, so we have a 059 that hit March 8 midday, and the hit that came that came tonight was 705. Got it. Okay. Ooh, yeah, we got some information for y'all. Before we show, let me go back to the comments. Keisha, but that's too many numbers to play for me, so I'm trying to figure out how to shorten it. Yes, I understand. Silver Spoon, good evening. Good evening, Silver Spoon. How you doing there in Ontario? I hope I said there. I'm trying to remember my regulars now. I'm looking at pick 3 of Maryland for Miss Ella. And I see for Maryland and some other states, pairs or the exact whole combination is repeating, or it's mirror. Remember, I tell you guys, don't throw away those triples and false triples. This is the prime example why. Yep, it's connected. They're connected, y'all. Don't throw away this stuff. They are connected, honey. Don't throw away nothing. Okay, then it's link. All this stuff links up. I tell you. This is your repeat pairs, and it happened today. And we was just talking about this in the Zoom. Make sure you guys, if y'all can, Wednesday nights we have our Zoom. It's about an hour. You know, I try to go over a few things. Silver said, "Yeah, Ontario, you got it." Uh-oh, Lisa McDowell. Hey, Lisa. Hello, Lisa McDowell, North Carolina. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? I'm just about to show something for Maryland, and this could help with some other states when you guys think things are going to repeat. Remember I told you about those slanted triples and false trips? Here we go. So this is a perfect example of this, guys. All right. So it looks like Maryland had a 059 this morning, midday, March 8th, right? And you notice what comes from that number. There's triples, false trips going from it. Whenever you see a hit of whatever kind and it's connected to a false triple, that could be telling you either that hit is going to repeat or one of the pairs are going to repeat. Y'all heard that, right? So pay attention. The 059 was connected. Look, if you look at from this way, the 059 from here, what is it? Connected right to the false trip. Okay, you guys had a hit of what? 705. It was actually cornered right here. Okay, the other cool thing, the date sum number, make sure you know what your mirrors are. Okay, that 705 was right under those doubles, double ones. So pay attention to your date sum numbers. These numbers right here sometimes can tell you what date to play those in. So what you do, Maryland, is you make sure you're keeping contact every day of the triples whenever you see them, because they don't come every draw. They may not even come every day slanted. Okay, so we went over this a little bit in Zoom, those of you that were able to join. But look at this, the 50, that was your repeater right there, and it's all hugged right into this corner. Okay, so Maryland, what does that mean for you? Pay attention to see which ones may be repeating, and especially if you're getting like a lot of doubles, mirrors. Okay, and sometimes the whole entire hit in some states will repeat. I've seen that happen so many times. Why? Because the number is connected to the slanted triple or false triple. Okay. All right. Let me see here. Connected by the nines. I'm sorry, connected by 3 nines. True. Yeah. Those are the slanted. This is what I was trying to tell you guys. Whenever you see a false triple or triple, it could be a straight triple, pay attention, because this is telling you that something may repeat, either a pair, okay, or the entire combination. And sometimes it's mirror form. Okay, like some states may repeat, instead of saying 059, they may repeat in a day or so the 504. The 4 would be the mirror. So these are the little things that we have to pay attention. That's why I tell you, don't throw that stuff away. You know I like to see hits that come straight across or around the diagonals. True, I like that too. But yep, and this happened right today. Right today. Isn't that cool? Okay, so pay attention to what? The false triples and triples, they don't lie. And it depends on your state. You just study. Whenever you see a hit coming from it, don't even judge how it should hit. Just look for those numbers together. And then when you start seeing the pattern formation, is going to help you select pattern formations for the upcoming days when you see that again. That's how we have to kind of connect that. Okay, so hopefully that was helpful. A D. Uh-oh. What's going on? Hi, Miss Florida and everybody here. How you doing, Miss D? And Keisha says, hello, Miss D. I hope you guys are doing well. We just went over Maryland. Okay, make sure you guys pay attention to those triples and false triples. Yeah. Yes. All right, so who else did I want to We talked about Maryland just now. Okay, let me see about Georgia. No, Keisha got on second. Let's talk about some Georgia. And I know some stuff, even if it's not your state, you don't know how many times I've passed up information because I was like, well, it ain't part of my state. Why should I? And come to find out, there may be some kind of information, a little, just a key, something really minute, and it help change how you view, how you look at your rundowns for your state. So that's why we have to be cautious, you know? That's why we have to be cautious. But let me see. We're going to look up some Georgia in the house. I want to see some stuff here because there was some repeating going on there too. Like who? You guys had this 330 the other day, and it already brought out a 3-0 pair. You can look at numbers in that way. Okay? Because we know that numbers are more likely to repeat, right? Pairs are going to repeat. They may not repeat the whole entire combination, but they may repeat. So let me see here. So I'm looking at Georgia, 330 evening. That happened to be evening. Gotcha. A lot of doubles in the evening time. Y'all notice that? And especially coming towards the weekend. Y'all notice that too? Let me know. So I'm looking at Georgia. This 30. 307 is right here. Aha. Gotcha. Write Georgia down so I can kind of see what I need to see here. In this hit 37 evening. So that's the thing. Sometimes when things are not working, because things have to cool off, they do. They heat them up and they cool them off. Look for the next easiest things that like to repeat. You notice you have combinations and pairs that are repeating. Go back and find out where they're coming from. Do the rundown and see what's surrounding it, because you may be able to find some key information about it. Like I'm about to right now with Georgia. Now this one didn't have a slanted. True. And what was the date that this hit on? This hit today. Ooh, March 8th. So this was a next day hit. That's even better. I like that. March 8th evening. 370 hit for Georgia. What's some key information? We know the date sum is 1 for today. True. I see a date sum 1 on the right side. Okay. That could be helpful. All right. Now I got to find out why. 7. Let me check on another one too. So do you guys notice that when you guys are getting your doubles, one of those pairs are repeating? And it happens with quite a few states. Pay attention to your doubles and your mirrors when they come, because they may repeat right back with another number. Y'all notice that? Let me know. Okay. Or even its mirror. So yeah, you gotta be careful with those. I'm just checking it out, guys. But let me read some more chats so I don't get behind here. Ella Winkler, easy to see after the fact. True. But if you're Miss Ella, when you're doing your workouts, the first thing I want you to do is let your eye go to the false trips. Make sure you highlight those areas. So then, and keeping a chart daily so that you can see. That way you can predict the area that those hits are more likely to come around. And that way you can be like, oh, okay, I was spot on. Even if you're one digit off, you'll feel your way around to what the areas that you need to be in for Maryland. Eloico, thanks. Gotcha. Keisha, I missed something, Miss Flora. For evening in Georgia, I figured out why I didn't see the 370, and it's because I didn't extend my rundown. I was just going to tell you that. Now, let me ask you something, Keisha. I see it, and yeah, you can extend the rundown. Even if you don't, the 307 is hiding right on the top. Let me highlight this for everybody. Okay. There's some blocking numbers of four in here too. That's awesome. I'm just trying to see. Okay. There's a couple things I want y'all to pay attention to. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this over. I didn't see. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. They're part of the triple. So here's another way that you may be able to find out how pairs may repeat if they're not slanted triples. They may be in V shapes. Georgia does a lot of V shapes. I think Connecticut may do, some V-shaped stuff. So pay attention. I'm going to show you guys in a second. Thunderheart 932 pick 3 4089 pick 4 Evening Florida. Oh my. 4089? Ooh, I don't like that. That looks funky. I would think 4589, but hey, who am I? 932 did hit. Now y'all know I gotta do my, I don't know if we had that. I didn't have it on my, let me play. Ooh, yeah, we had 932 on our prediction list. I'm so happy. We had 9-3. I had it as 239, guys. So Florida, anyone got that? Congratulations. We did have it on our daily prediction list this evening, right? Now here's what you do with that information. This is another trick that people are like really missing. Whenever I give out the list of predictions and the results, I want y'all to hear me very closely. Those that are listening, please. What I'm going to do is I'm going to find out the state, and I always tell you guys in the video what states I use to get all of our numbers. I don't hide anything. You know why I do that? Because I want you to study their state. I want you to study the rundown. I want you to compare what happened to the last few draws if you can compare something close. That's why I do that, because if you can spot it on yours, when you see the state that's about to come out, that may be an indicator telling you that those particular numbers could be hot for your state. That's why I tell you guys, go back. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go look at these two for Florida, and I'm going to find out where that 932 was, and I'm going to compare it with Florida's. And I'm going to go backwards, and I'm going to figure out if there's more that are likely like that, how are they hitting and why. It's backtracking, but it helps. Let me show you guys this Georgia. Even if you're not in Georgia. So let's look at this. There was a 3-3-0 that played in Georgia. It was March 7th. Evening game. It was the evening game. Okay. And I told you guys, pay attention when there's triples or false triples nearby, which these happen to be in a V shape. That's letting us know something was going to repeat. Look how that V shape is letting you know that this particular area would be hot. See how they all kind of connect right back to each other? Y'all see that? Y'all seeing this? Your 370 came tonight. Tonight from this. So a couple things, Georgia. Pay attention when you guys do get your doubles, even if it's not a double. If you start seeing those triples slanted or V and they're coming around where that hit was, there could be, like, remember we just told you the 5-0 was part of the triple. It was part of this, right? Well, here, this 3-7 pair is all connecting. This was part of that. Okay, you have to look at it in a couple different ways. And I know Georgia gets a lot of V's. So pay attention that another indicator that dates some number of 1 and 6, 6 and 1 was on the right side. I like to use these as indicators sometimes to let you know when this may be coming up. So Georgia, what does that mean? That means pay attention to your triples, your V shapes now. Study that. See if they're connecting to your hit, the last hit that was just drawn. Why? Just like this one, that 5-0 was connected. Okay, that 3-0 was connected. That 3-0 was connected all in this area, and the fours, the double fours, locked in that 7. It was right there for us. I told you this stuff is literally right in front of our faces. It really is. So pay close attention. I hope that helps, Georgia. Okay. Ooh, yeah. I mean, right in our faces. Okay. So Miss DQ, let me see. Hey, Miss Florida, I wanted to say hello. I have family here with me from New Jersey. Oh my goodness. Hey there. I hope everybody is well. Keep up your awesome predictions and happy weekend winnings, everyone. See you all next week. We'll see you all. Enjoy your family and tell everyone I said hello and peace and blessings to everybody. Awesome. Thank you so much for telling me that. Well, my husband has family in New Jersey, so I'm familiar. So I hope everything is well. Keisha, oh wow. You saw that, right? And you saw it was right under the V-shaped false trips. I told you the trips are powerful. It just depends on your state. Study when you see them. That way you can predict your patterns. Yeah. So let me see here. Thunderhawk is part of that 2-digit return. You said it, Thunderhawk. That's exactly right. So when we're looking for things to repeat, the triples are a huge indicator. So if you don't know that by now, you know it now, right? Yes, Miss Laura, we know it now. If it's connected to the hit that's on top, pay attention. And sometimes the return is a 3-digit return. Sometimes the whole entire combination will come back, or it's mirror form. I had a video on that for Illinois, so you guys make sure you check that out. Pick 3 of Illinois, and I was talking about repeating hits. When I say repeating hits in the videos, y'all go back and watch that, because there's repeating hits total, and then sometimes, just like Thunderhawk says, the 2-digit return. That's what that is. Okay, the triples bring that stuff on. Okay. Let me see here. Keisha, thank you, Miss Flora. Now I know what I need to do now. You already know what you need to do. Y'all already know. The numbers are right in front of us. I know we get bothered by the rules of what we should and shouldn't do. I don't go by that. I let the numbers tell me. I'm not even in Georgia. I just let the numbers tell me. I just need to listen to Florida, because I don't want to listen to Florida, but I got to listen to Florida. Get what I'm saying? Okay. Let me see here. Miss Ella Winkler. Okay, will do. Okay, awesome. So let me see here. So we went through Maryland. Let me see. Maryland, Georgia. Let me see here. Florida. Thunderhawks on here. Let me. Y'all pray for me. When I get to my own state, I start crying, because I'm so frustrated. I heard somebody, there was a lady that did I'm not sure if she's still doing her thing. She did prediction numbers and lottery books and stuff like that. I forgot what her name was. And she would say in her videos, I can get everybody hit in their state except for me. And I think she was in Florida. I think. It's been so long because I don't get to watch anybody's stuff. I'm so busy. And even if I do, I only watch for 2 seconds. Because I don't want to steal nobody's material. You know, I was told I was stealing stuff from the Queen. I said, I love the Queen. I don't want to take from Big Mama. I love her. Miss that lady. Rest in peace, Queen Ching-a-ling. That's the Queen right there. Okay, so I'm going to take a look at Florida. But they ragged themselves. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Okay. So 942 hit today for Florida. I bet it did. 932 just hit for evening. Bet it did. And then I'm gonna go because I have a few things, few ways to look at them. So we're gonna see. You know. Okay. I'm just gonna go back a couple of days and see if I see something I like. We got some more people rolling through. Keisha, I understand what you're saying. Eric Green, what's going on from Texas? What's going on, you guys? I'm looking at Georgia right now. Excuse me. We just did Georgia. I'm looking up some stuff for Florida. I hope you guys are doing well. Shauna Knight Martin. Hello, everybody. Hello to you. How are you guys doing? Are you ready for the weekend? Let me know that in the chat. Don't be shy. I'm just looking up Florida. We were just talking about repeating hits, repeating pairs. Make sure you guys look for your false trips and triples because they could be leading right to the pair that's about to repeat. Literally. That's why I said don't throw away those triples. Even if they're not slanted, they could be V-shaped. Eric Green, hi. How are you doing? Well, yes, I am. I'm doing well. I'm so glad that you guys are spending a little time with me tonight before the weekend, right? Yes. I'm just looking here at Florida, seeing what we can do. You know, trying to get down to the hits being at least the next day. You know, sometimes you can look at them from the same day. You know, you look at your mid and you want to use that. But I like going back because sometimes you don't have all day to wait. You want to, you know, I just look at it in different ways. You know, because I don't want to be having to go to the store in the middle of the day. I want to kind of like have my stuff like that night, put my stuff in. But, you know, people are able to do things differently. Kimmy Cooper. Hey, fam. How is everyone doing tonight? How are you? What is going on with you? Eric Green. Thank you. I'm learning so much. Awesome. Keisha. Hey, Kimmy girl. You in Georgia, right, Kimmy? I have something on Georgia. I'll show y'all after I do Florida. I'll show you again. I want y'all to pay attention to those repeating pairs in Georgia. Okay? Yes, Kimmy isn't. Okay. I'm trying to remember y'all station. I know Mama getting old. Older. Finer, but older. Wiser. That's what they say. Okay. Let me see here. I'm trying to see 932. Where was that? 932. I see it like that. Okay. Let's look from the day before. 3, 2, 2, 3. Okay. Just looking. Okay, I see it cornered here. I see it cornered a few ways. 3, 9. Yeah, I'm going to show this one for Florida because I'm seeing this a lot. It has to, I want to make sure it makes sense before I say it. Okay, 3, 2, 9. I see it. It's wrapped around the 4. Chrome. Then I have a 2, 3, 9. 2, 3. Make sure I keep up with this. Let me see here. Shauna Knight Martin. Yes, I'm still that one number off. I keep picking the number next to the right number. I got you. We gonna try to figure it out. I'm still Keisha. I'm still struggling too, Miss Shauna. It's okay. We'll get it. That's right. We will get it. So, I'm looking at Florida. And I want to do something here because I had some stuff here. And when I go through our workout videos, of course, we'll have more intact, but I'm just trying to give you guys some information before we start our weekend. It's not going to be an all in all. It's going to be ongoing. Okay, I just had, let me see if I can find it one more again. If not, that's okay. We're going to keep it moving. Seven, 2, 3. Yeah, they're doing it a couple ways. Okay. Okay. Trying to get some stuff for Florida. And I'm telling you, I'm just trying to let the numbers tell me where they are and what's surrounding them. I'm not trying to have any rules in my head. I'm tired of doing that because as soon as I say, oh, it should do this because it should do that because of something else, and then I'm wrong. So I'm just trying to let the numbers literally lead. Okay. Okay, this 664 was evening. It was midday. This is for March 7th, which was 10. The hit we're looking for was 932, which hit tonight. Suckers. I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? I didn't mean that. Miss Floyd don't mean that. Okay. Then we have who's all over this board. Okay, I almost got Florida. They're getting on my nerves. Let's see here. No, I wrote down the wrong one. That's okay. 2, 3. Oh, I see it. Nope, I see it right here. I wrote it down for a reason. Okay. All right, here we go, Florida. Let me see here. Eric Green, I like putting mirror numbers in the rundown. True, they are in the rundown. When you're doing the rundown, the first half are mirrors. Keisha, I do that too, Miss Flora. Be making my own rules. I thought it was just me doing that. True. No, I think that's all of us. Keisha, I be trying my hardest not to get in my head. I'm learning not to get in my head. Like this stuff that I'm doing, I'm looking at this stuff for the first time. Even though I'm in Florida, I'm trying to get rid of all of the rules. Like I didn't even know that 932 hit until Fishhawk said it, and then I'm looking here now. So I'm going to go back and I'm going to just tell you how I kind of track things from the day before. Okay. All right, Florida, here we go, guys. So here was Florida the day before. We have a midday hit of 925. We have the evening hit of 664. Okay. Now the first thing I did when I went back, I don't know what rules to look for. I just look for the hit that came for today, right? So this is yesterday's. The hit today was 932. So the only thing I'm doing is I'm looking for those hits, and I'm starting to see there's pattern formations. Look at this midday. They're both in an L shape, 7 shape kind of thing. That should tell you something. Okay. And if you go back the last few days, you'll see a lot of the hits in this type of formation. Okay. All right. Now here's a few things to learn about this. All right. So one of the things that I'm noticing, if we're like using the date sum number, they're literally sitting either right on top or the bottom of the for Florida. Sometimes it works out that way. Like look at 923 is wrapped around, but where are they sitting? Under that 6 and 1. Why is that 6 and 1 important? Why did they have it sitting there? Why? Because our date sum is 1. Okay? Or it's mirror 6. Pay attention to that. Where are they sitting? Under a false triple. I told you this stuff is right in front of our faces. And the thing is, they're matching up with the date sum that's coming. That's coming. Those are the little things that we have to be careful with. Okay? So this means, I'm going to go back a couple of days. I'm going to see if what's forming around those false trips that are around like this particular shape, because they're always on here. The shapes that vary are the V shapes, the slanted, and the ones that go straight across. But these wing outs are always going to be on there. So if this is kind of a wing out pattern, I'm going to study. I'm going to go back for the week, and I'm going to study these to see which numbers are forming, especially if they're using the L shape or 7 shape patterns. Okay, so the stuff is sitting right here. Look at it here. 329 is connecting right back in several ways. This was letting us know this was hot. This was hot, Florida. Here's another example. Going to the evening. 644. Again, right around the false trips. I'm telling y'all, triples, false trips tell us. And look, it's literally, it wraps right around. So this could be another pattern formation. So Florida, pay attention to your L and pay attention to your V formation. Okay? Especially around what? Your false trips, your wing outs. Okay? Pay attention. The date sum, everything lined up. And that's what you want. But here's the thing. Some states won't have it where the date sum number matches the next day. And then you're going to find that it was thrown off. They have to do that. It's not going to be perfect. But the goal is to study to see if you see those formations. If you keep seeing them coming out during the week, even if it's like if it stops for a day or two and it comes back on, then you have yourself a pattern. Okay, those are the little things that you may want to pay attention to even in your state. Okay, so hopefully for us in Florida that helps, and I'll be trying to get some more workout videos to get more specific and more in depth. Okay, not bad for off the whim, right? Okay. Oh, I wanted to show Kimmy the Georgia. Let's go back to Georgia. Okay. You guys in Georgia had that 330 hit. Okay. And what I was telling everybody, pay attention to your triples and false triples. Sometimes they're slanted. Okay. Like it was here in Maryland. And sometimes they're V-shaped. If you notice that they're coming back or they're around the hit, like this was 059, right? That 50 came back. Now this 330, that's what came back, the 30. Look how it's literally cornered. Georgia cornered that right there. 307. You guys had that hit tonight as 370. Okay. Another thing to pay attention to is the date sum number. Look at that. In the form of double or mirror. Pay attention to that. That could be helpful, letting you know when you see things like this, the date sum number that should be following up. Okay. So these are the little things that I be talking about. That's why I said never throw away your triples or false triples. They could have your 2-digit returns. And sometimes the whole entire combination in some states will repeat, or it's mirror. So those are a few ideas I want to swing by and make sure you guys get that. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. So hopefully that's helping. Jackie, Louisiana. Now I just put out a video for Louisiana. Just put out a video for them. So make sure you check that out, guys, if you guys are in Louisiana. Let's see if anything else is brewing. Louisiana only has one draw. Okay. I gotcha. Let me see here. 336 hit last night. Let me see. And what hit on March 6th? 815. Okay. So let's see. Not sure what time Louisiana comes out, but I'm going to see what we have here anyway. Okay. So are you guys picking up some little gems, some little key things? I told y'all, pay attention to those triples. Everybody thinks I'm playing when I say that. I'm like, no, for real, because it can give you so much detail, so much information. That's all I'm saying. Okay, going back here. 336. 366. I'm already not liking it. But I just did the video on it. But I just want to see if there's any other information. That's always nice to do. Always have a few strategies, a few ways, to lock into some really good hits without overdoing it. That's the key. You want to find like maybe two good ways, just a couple good numbers, and keep track of that stuff, because that stuff could be really helpful. Okay. So I'm looking. Again, right around these false trips. Uh-oh. Show y'all something for Louisiana to pay attention to. Oh, no, yeah. That's awesome. Let me do that now. All right, Louisiana. All right, you guys had an 815, March 6th. Okay. Right. And what did Miss Florida say? Pay attention to what? Pay attention to the false trips. Hits are right around there, and it depends on your state and what it likes to do. 7336. Which happened to me to date summer 10. Oh my. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Y'all want to see another one? Yeah, Miss, what do we want to see? Let me see here before I go on. Miss Shona Martin Knight, yes. Keisha, I am Miss Flora, at least trying to learn, laugh out loud. I always get lost again after watching your video, or you literally show me some shaking my head. No. Let me tell you something. If sometimes you can have what you call video overload. Don't. If you guys are watching videos and you're getting more confused and you stop watching them. Or just watch for your state. And if that does, then just stop watching them for a minute. Because if you notice, there's going to be several ways that you can read your rundowns. If it was just one way to do it, then we all be winners, right? Because you may see something on there that makes more sense to your mind. Your mind has to make it make sense. That's why before I can even come on and do a video, I have to be able to explain it. My mind has to have some kind of confirmation to why this might make sense. But in doing that, you don't want to overdo it. Anyone that is lost, I want you guys stop watching the videos for a couple of days. And I want you to just play on paper. I want you to find out where the last hit was from the day before. That's it. And I want you to start tracking where those patterns are, and don't give it any judgment. Just because I say something or someone else gives you something, they can do what they want to do. We're just giving you guidelines, right? Because you know this stuff changes. But if you start seeing the same things happen again and again, and they may cool off for a day or two, but they jump back on, now you have a pattern. That's what I'm trying to drive home, because a lot of people think that is only one way. Oh, I hope I'm doing this right. Like some of you email me, so Miss Flora, I hope I'm doing this right. You can't do it wrong. You're not wrong. That's your you're learning how to become a predictor. You just like some people predict the weather and they wrong, but sometimes they're right. Most times they're right. They say we're not gonna have rain, we get a little rain. Okay, happens. You're learning how to become a predictor, and part of it is you gotta learn how to trust you. And I have to drown out even my own videos. I know I've put out videos. I know I put out workouts. But when things are changing and they're not sticking the same, that's when I have to get rid of everything. And I have to say, okay, let me just see what the numbers are telling me. Yeah, that's what I want for you. I want you to feel that, you know? Let me see here. Shona Nightmare, triples and false trips. I'm telling you, if you just look around a lot of those areas, that'll probably solve a lot of the issue. Because we want every draw to give us the number, right? But the problem is pattern formation. That's what you have to look for, because what if you played in that same spot? Those numbers may not hit in that same area. If there's something knocked off, there's going to be a different way. If it's a slanted trip, that's going to knock off the numbers. If it's a V trip, it's going to knock off the numbers. If you notice that Georgia likes more V trips, study those patterns for those rundowns. If you notice your hits are coming from more slanted trips, study those rundowns. That's it. Do not overcomplicate this complicated system. Okay. Let me see here. Keisha, I got you, Miss Florida. Keisha, Kimmy Cooper. Keisha, are you working things out with her? I always take notes like we are in class. Laugh out loud. I teach the girls during the day, and I'm being taught at Miss Florida School of Art. I laugh out loud. Honey, teaching is a full-time job. And speaking of teaching, my daughter had a meeting with her instructor for homeschool. They just want to kind of question them, make sure they sit down with them, and hey, what do you know this? She did amazing. But the girl don't want to finish her writing assignment. And we were behind days. And I got so frustrated tonight, I said, just wrap it up. We're going to finish it Sunday. Because that I can't. And then I'm already dealing with some other issues too. And I don't want to take my issues out on no one. Not even my children. Keisha, I take notes in my head. Laugh out loud. I gotcha. Kimmy Cooper, try writing it down. True. Keisha, I'm honestly trying to find my own way and understand it the way I know how. That's what you should do. The only thing I can do is just give mere suggestions. That's it. I do not take it personal if someone says, hey, I watched that video, but it's not working for me. I can't take it personal. Why? Because it may not. And then there's people that watch a different state. Let's say you're in Georgia and you watch something for Pennsylvania. And that video makes more sense. And when you go and backtrack, the pattern is almost exact. Then you use that. If that. And if it's none of the stuff, then you just use what you know to use. And that's okay too. There's no harm in that. Trust me. I know. And Shauna Nightmark, yes. Kimmy Cooper, yes. Okay, so we're working on Louisiana. Let me show you this again. Working. Y'all want to see this? Okay. Louisiana, here we go. You guys had an 815 Wednesday, March 6th. Okay. And you guys had a hit of 336 the next day. What was important about those false trips? They were the date sum. Well, no, they were the date sum. I put 9. I'm sorry, I can't add. That's why I'm getting confused. 3 plus 6 is 9. Okay. Sorry. I'm like, didn't I? Okay, let me redo that. Okay. All right, so we're back to Louisiana. Okay. So if you notice, the 363 plays right in between. It mimics their pattern. Some states like to do that. So pay close attention. That was really easy. What I like is that the 050 was the date sum for the next day. It hit March 7th. 3 plus 7 is 10, right? Yeah. Right here, right in between. There'll be some states like Connecticut for a minute. If you saw in Maine, they were doing this. If you saw the wing out, you would literally play what those two number combinations were. But sometimes they like to trick you, so they go in between the number. And that's exactly what they did for Louisiana. Yep. Awesome, right? And where were they around? The triples. Like Queen Chingling said, if it was a snake, it would bite us. True. So I hope that was helpful. Let me see here. Keisha, okay, Kimmy, I will try. Thank you. I know people don't like taking notes. They feel like it's school. But, like, and sometimes you could take too many notes, okay? Like this. I have to get these recycled. I can't look at all this. Look at this. I try keeping them in a notebook, going back over stuff, and then I try watching my own video to kind of go back, and then I just say, I can't do this. And I just have to start fresh. Because I want a new, innovative way to look at the number. Because if it's going to be the same, then the pattern should just stick the same, but they don't do that. Or is it that the patterns that we were choosing, they weren't about nothing? It's us. Could be. Could be. Okay. So I'm trying to make sure. What do we do? I'm trying to find the paper. Now, what did I do with the paper we just did? Lord? Okay. My mind. So we did Maryland, Georgia, Florida, Louisiana. Who else? Let me see here. Okay, did Maryland, did Georgia, Florida, South Carolina. Yeah. I used to be scared to do this live If people would ask me, hey, can you do some stuff live? I'd be like, I don't want to. Because I'm scared to fail, but you can't. I mean, all I can do is give you the best I can. And everything falls where the cards will, because they're going to do what they want to do. But my whole goal is just to show you and share with you different ways how you may want to look at your rundowns. But you guys are in your state and you're going to be tracking it daily. So you're going to know what? Way more than I do. True. Okay. And you listen to your judgment, not mine. A lot of people will say, oh no, you better listen to me. I'm trying to tell you. No, that's not how, no. Because this is your game. This is your game. Like, I don't want nobody telling me nothing unless they're going to give me the winning numbers. And half the time they'll say, we got to do it yourself. So then I might as well do it myself. True. Okay, I put in February. I'm sorry, South Carolina. I know that we gonna get to it, girl. Pick 3. We are in March now. Okay. All right. Oh, and I'm in the wrong year. Oh no, I know I need to stop. I know I need to get me some rest now, because I've been messing up all day. Okay, so let me see here. All right, so evening, you guys had a 969 this evening. And then you guys had a midday 783. Okay. I'm looking at these doubles. Oh, you had some repeats. Let's see what happened. Let me see here. Evening for us 2. That 250075. I'm seeing that in a few states. Y'all be careful with that number. Could be something. And 991. Okay, 9. So already, South Carolina, you guys have a lot of doubles, a lot of mirrors, and you have quite a few repeating pairs. You notice that, right? And then you had this 991 midday yesterday. It came out 996 today. Let's see what happened. This is all you have to just ask. What happened? Why did those come back up? Okay. And they, that's what you got to do. All right. So 991. I see the 996. Okay. I'm going to. It's wrapped right around. Oh, another pattern formation here. Let's see what was around it. Okay, 996. It is part of the false trip. All right, South Carolina. And I'm not saying this to make anybody feel bad. I'm just trying to drive home a point. What are y'all getting out of this? Patterns don't lie. Okay? And had I known that, I would have thought about, let me not bring my personal business into this because I don't want to hurt nobody tonight. Anyway, I'm going to stay positive, honey. Ooh, y'all. So South Carolina, I hope this helps. All this repeating, it's for a reason. Got a couple Got some information here. All right, I hope y'all ready. Oops. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Highlight hit that. I'm sorry about that. All right, South Carolina, make sure I write this date. 991 came March 7th midday, and then 996 came out this evening. Wow. Y'all ready? Yeah. All right, South Carolina. Remember I told you, when you guys get any, whether it's doubles or any kind of hit, and if it's connected to some kind of triple in some kind of way, pay attention. Something's about to repeat. Okay, now I can't guarantee all the time when and how, but pay attention. South Carolina, okay, you have this 994. Remember we just did a state and I told you that some of the numbers are in between. They love these areas for some reason. Connecticut, Maine, you guys, South Carolina. Okay, Louisiana, we just did one. South Carolina, you guys like your wing out areas. Pay attention. 996. 996 repeated. The cool thing is right around those triples, right? It was part of the four 994. Okay, which are part of those false trips or the wing outs. They're part of it. They're actually part of it. So that was telling you that 991 could have repeated. 99 is mirrored, which it did, 996. Or 91 and another number could have repeated. So those are the things that you want to look out for. Now here's another thing. Okay, I want you to pay attention to your day number. Day of 8. Look how those numbers right here lock in. Sometimes it's not always the date, some number. Sometimes it's the actual day, South Carolina. Okay, so pay attention to your like 99. If you're just looking at it 99, read your entire, know where your triples are. That's why you need to know what mirror numbers are, because you wouldn't even connect that. You'd be like, oh no, I don't do mirrors. This is a false trip right here. Okay, that's why you need to connect them. All right, I hope that helps, South Carolina. I told y'all, triples is something else. I had to steal my daughter's juice box. Should be okay. What y'all think about that so far? So let me see here. What did I leave off? Keisha, I do try to save my workouts, but I forget to go back and look until after the hit drops. It's okay. I'm trying to get a notebook now for Florida. I need a notebook. I have loose sheets because of so many states. I got to get me a graphing notebook, and that way I can keep everything in there. That's part of being organized. I'm poor in that aspect, so I got to get better. I think that's another reason why I don't do as well as I should, because not being organized. That's the truth. Demetria Blunt, yay, South Carolina. Did you get that, Demetria? Hope so. Kimmy Cooper, what I keep noticing in Georgia, the hit falls near or on a double 4-4, and they just changed the 7 to its mirror 2. So now you know areas to pay attention to. Okay. I got something else but I'm gonna put it on video form because I want y'all to see. I see what you're talking about. Thomas Laney, good evening. I need to understand Mississippi's tic-tac-toe. We'll see. I normally put those on video, but we'll see. Let me see here. Keisha Ann, see Kimmy, I don't think I noticed that. Okay. Please tell me, Mrs. Florida. Demetria Eric Green, Texas has 4 drawings daily. True. Let me see. Thomas Lanier, should I do evening to mid to evening, or evening to evening in Mississippi? It depends. Depends on what you're using, how you're spotting your numbers. Everything depends. Matter of fact, did I not just do one for Mississippi? I have a new workout for Mississippi and Louisiana. I need y'all to check that out. Okay, that may answer your question. All right, so sometime this weekend, you guys make sure you go into the membership and go check out Louisiana and Mississippi. Okay, because I think that may answer your question as far as that. Let me see here. All right. Eric, morning to morning, evening to evening, trying to figure out which pattern. Texas. Yeah, it just depends. It depends. It depends on what's going on. And it depends on how you want to look up the rundowns. Being that you guys have 4 draws per day, you may want to just stick to whatever your night draws and see if you can get a night to night or evening to night. You may want to stick around those for the day after. But that's just, my thing. It depends, because you may have a hit that came from an evening from the day before, but it doesn't hit till night. It can happen. So you may want to figure out, if you have evening, for instance, and you notice they like to hit evening or night, maybe that you want to play both draws, but you want to be smart about it. You don't want to pay a whole bunch of numbers. Let me see. Kimmy Cooper, go back. I've been seeing it a lot lately, as one of the numbers is a double mirror one that you're using. You mean go back to what? Go back to South Carolina? Let me know. Okay. Kimmy Cooper, so also play both if you can. If you can, but play on paper first. Play on paper so you can try to you can narrow down your prediction, so you don't have to play so many numbers. Keisha, I think I know what you mean, Kimmy, like the 330 was a 380. True. This is Demetria, but thank you. Awesome. You did get that? Okay. Ella Winker, I think patterns are the key. They are. They are. And it depends on your state what's going on. Okay? It just depends on your state. Okay, so let me see if I can run this back. We did South Carolina. Let me see here. Oh yeah, I gotta go back. Okay, South Carolina. Okay, Connecticut. Let me see here. Let me know if you guys can still hear me. I said reconnect. This is day. Connecticut hit that 0, 5, 5 for the 8. They hit that 1, 4, 8. Okay. Try to do it that way. Make sure you guys can still hear me. Okay, yes, you guys can still hear me. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, because it kept saying reconnect over here. So I don't know. Maybe it's about to storm in Florida. I don't know. I don't know. I know I had to get my walk on this morning before it started doing anything because it was raining off and on. Okay, so I'm looking at Connecticut. Seeing what happened. Oh, you guys had that 984 hit tonight. And let me see. Five. So that's 9, 5, 9, 5, 4, 5, and let me check back what of the day. Yeah, I hope you guys are learning. You know, like I said, it's not perfect, and I'm still learning. But what I don't do is I'm not gonna give up. You know, you want to have fun as much as you can. 3, 7 is 148. Okay, that would help me. But I went back. 1255. Okay, so I'm just taking a look at Connecticut because I saw a few things with them, so as well. And I just did a video on Connecticut, but I know, you know, their patterns are off and on, and I get it. That's what a lot of the states. It's like you'll see something that works for a couple of days and it go off, but don't give up just yet because sometimes there's a reason. Check the rundown. What does it look like? Is it similar to the ones that had the hits? And if there's something that's off, it's probably a reason for it. It's a throw off, and they have to do it. Or you may have another pattern for that particular type of rundown because there's different information. You know, like you see triples. Some will run straight across, some will be slanted, some will be V-shaped. Okay? But you'll always see those wing outs. Okay? The doubles that extend out to itself, you're going to see that unless they're straight across. Okay? So if you didn't know that, now you know. Oh, you guys had 2 hits off the oh, Connecticut. Let me see here. You guys had 2 hits. Let me make sure that's right. That was evening. Midnight. No, that wasn't right. I thought I did that right. Never mind. I'm about to write the wrong thing down. Here we go. Let me go back. I thought I changed that. I got you. Never mind. I thought I had something. It must have been from another state that I'm reading. It's okay. I go through that. 94. 485. That's for the night. Day again. Check that again. 514. Okay, now we're smoking. Okay. Where is this 984? 48. Okay. 489. 48. And I'm just letting the numbers tell me. I don't have any rules on what I think anything should be. I'm just trying to find the number on the day before. So that should be a huge tip for everybody. Just look at your whatever hit. If you got 4 draws, look at all 4 of the draws and see which particular number you're looking for. And you know, if you could compare all of them, that's fine. But you know, sometimes you just want to look for like something maybe that fell in the night or the evening. And you want to just kind of backtrack it. If that's the time of day you like to play, you may want to backtrack that particular type of, you know, that hit that runs on those evenings or nights. And I'm just letting the numbers tell me where they want to be. So that's what I'm trying to do now. And sometimes it's a little easier than others, but that's okay. Okay, what about this 055? Okay, neither one. Ooh. Okay, what is 555? Where did this come from? Hmm. 4, 8. Okay, I see it here. And sometimes the numbers will sit right in front of you, so I have to, really pay attention. Come on, Connecticut. 4, 8, 9. Okay. Zeros. Let me try a one. And another thing too, if you don't like the 317, you can always try other rundowns. I'm not saying don't use your other rundowns. I like it because I like the consistency of looking at patterns that way. That's just my preference. Okay. And I'm trying to look for stuff that you don't have to mirror too much. Okay. Let's triples. Oh, I see something, Connecticut. And we're going back to the V shapes again, right? They do what they want to do. I see that. But that's okay. And when did this hit? This hit 3, 8, evening. This 5, 4, 5. This was evening. So this is an example of maybe an evening to evening. Okay, 3, 8, 9, 8, 4. Ooh, goodness. Okay. Yeah, I told you triples or something, right? Y'all want to see this? Watch this. Okay. So Connecticut. I'm looking at your evening from on March 7th, 545. Okay. I noticed off the bat there was a 000 in a V-shaped form. Pay attention to that. Remember, your triples besides the wing outs, because you're going to see them unless they're straight across, right? You're going to have two. You're always going to have two sets of triples. You have to figure out sometimes, the type of triples you're looking at. This was blocked in literally by both 166 false trip and the 000. This 984 hit. Now look at the formation. You see that pattern structure? Connecticut, pay attention. And this went from evening to the next evening. Another thing to pay attention to why those wing outs were so important, they were the date sum number. What's the date sum number for today? 1 or its mirror, 6. So that was another indicator. So again, Connecticut, pay attention to your V shape. I know we said that before. There may be other patterns because sometimes with V shapes for Connecticut, the numbers may like to play across. True. Now pay attention to the pairs that go right in the middle and see if that third number likes to veer off. Okay? But it was here and it hit and it was evening to evening. Okay, so I definitely hope that helps Connecticut. Okay, let me go ahead. Let me see. I know I've skipped some. Let me go back. Thomas Lanier, you're a great teacher, and I truly have gained a lot of information from you in less than a week. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you so much. I hope this helps. Kimmy Cooper, yes. Ella, Demetria Blunt, yes, I did see the pattern. Awesome. Eric Green, yes, I can. I can hear you. Okay, that's when I went out for a second. I can still hear you. Yes. Kimmy Cooper, it's been raining all day. Oh, Keisha, yes, it has, Kimmy. You guys in Georgia. Thomas Lenny, I'm always off a number on the 317 and the tic-tac-toe for Mississippi. Okay. I'm going to take a look at that. I'm going to see what others I have first. Ella Winkler, Miss Florida. Where can I see the numbers for all 50 states? I go to pick34.com. That's the particular one I use. And that lets me see all the hits that come out, if that's what you're meaning. If you want to see all the numbers, everything that came out, I just personally use pick34.com because they have that, and then they have the rundowns. I know some of you guys have your own personal sites, so if you guys want to drop that in there to her, by all means. Keisha, that's what I use. Jimmy Meyer, hey Jimmy, what's going on? Hello, Miss Florida, how you doing? We're just here going deeper into some of the numbers and some of the workouts. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I know it's a little lag time because I'm kind of going back and forth, but I haven't forgotten any of you guys. Okay. And Thomas Lanier, that's my problem. I'm mirroring the wrong number and also do use flips. Okay. I will never tell somebody not to use mirror or flips. I love mirror numbers, right? Flip numbers get on my nerves because that's where I'm missing more. So I kind of had to stay away from that for a second, but it may work for you in your state. Anything that you keep doing and you don't see a change, just stop it for a minute. That's all of us. Like when I'm looking at these rundowns, even though I might have done videos on them the last couple days, I'm looking at this with a fresh new mind. I'm taking all of the rules, the flips, I'm taking everything out. The only thing I'm keeping in is paying attention to when I see the numbers in the rundown from the day before, what key numbers are surrounded by those numbers. I'll ask myself, is it a date sum number? Is it a day number? Is it a one of the false triples or triple? Other than that, I keep everything blank. I'm like a blank canvas now. I'm like, oh, I'm going to look at this for the first time. I don't want to make any judgments. I know what I've seen. I want the numbers to tell me what they want me to see. Kind of like nature, right? I'm not going to go out there into the world and say, rain, rain, or I'm not going to tell it to go away. I'm going to let everything take its course. And that's what I'm learning. Trust me when I tell you, when I do the predictions, I do them off of triples. I do them off of a slanted triple, and I look for the date sum for the left side. If you guys watch the prediction videos, I explain this every day. And I know it's a broken record because people are, oh, this doesn't work. No, it's not that it doesn't work. You got to pay attention. I have quite a few that have come back to me and said, oh my gosh, I'm finally getting what you're saying. I get it because there's a lot of information. You got me. Then you may have your own other favorite content creators. Then you may have your lottery books and your lottery magazines. And before you know it, you have all this data and you don't even know what to do with it. And then you love us, but you're frustrated because you're trying to get this to work. So I don't want anyone to be frustrated on here. I want you just to clear your mind. When you're doing your workouts, make sure you're in a quiet space. Make sure you're not dealing with anything outside. Take 20, 30 minutes. That's it. No more than that. Look at the numbers with a blank canvas. Just a couple days, the last 2 to 3 days. Just see what you see. That's it. That's all I want you to do. Don't worry about who's right, who's wrong, who ain't got it, who got it. Just see. Okay? Let me see here. Keisha used flips as well. Jimmy Meyer, Miss Florida. Also live in Florida. I need some help, please, if you can, but in private email. All right. Make sure you email me at MissFloridaHotPicks@gmail.com. Okay. MissFloridaHotPicks@GL. Did I say GL? Okay. Miss Florida at, did I do it again? MissFloridaHotPicks@gmail.com. Okay. Okay. Now we just did one for Florida, just to give you an idea. Before I go on to the next state, let me go back to Florida for a second. So this Florida, we just had this hit 932 tonight, right? I want you guys to pay close attention to, like I said, your wing out areas. Look, this 932 came right around that wing out, those false trips. Okay. And the important thing is look at the date sum number. All right. The evening, it was the wing out as well, false trip, and it came a 923 over this way. So Florida, pay attention to those patterns. Look at the L shape. Pay attention to those around these areas. They could tell us a lot, and hopefully we'll have some more workout videos where we can get in more deeper detail. Okay. And Miss Shauna, that is what's happening to me, Miss Ford. Yeah. When you're getting frustrated and you're not getting anything, it's time to cool off for a minute. Even on paper, just let it go. Don't be addicted to this stuff. This stuff will have you crazy. Don't do it. Nope. Excuse me. Don't do it. Certain things that, you want to clear, you want to be happy doing this. You ever hear a person busted and disgusted, feel like crap, and they won $1 million? You'll never hear that. You gotta feel you're attracting, and if you don't, and if another thing, if you say it's hard, it's already hard. If you say it's difficult, you've already lost. If your attitude sucks, or you're stressed, or you're doing this because you really need it, you've already lost. I'm just gonna tell you the hurtful things that I had to tell myself. I've lost. Okay. Kimmy Cooper, that's what I do. Jimmy Meyer, thank you, Miss Ford. Remember, you are the best. Thank you. I appreciate that. You are too. You are as well. All right, so let me go back, and we just did, who did we just do? Connecticut, right? Yeah, we just did Connecticut. Trying to keep them in order if I can. Okay. Keisha in Georgia. Okay, Ontario, Canada. Let's see what we got going for Ontario. Ontario pick 3. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So already you guys had a 6-6. Ooh, that 6-6 was hot today, huh? 660 for midday. Okay. Okay, let me see here what happened Thursday. Okay, Thursday for midday, Ontario had 170. Okay, 1 0. And then the evening draw, 296. Okay, let me clear this off. And again, I'm going to go into Ontario. I'm not going to judge anything. I'm just going to look and see the day before where I can spot those numbers. I don't know if they're going to be in a particular pattern or shape. I'm just going to, when I see them, highlight them. And when you start doing that, you may start taking the pattern shapes. I'm just telling you what I'm doing in case you want to know. I got to get it to where, that's probably going to be a Zoom kind of thing, where I can show my screen as I'm doing it. That would be cool too. Let me see here. 296, that was evening. Okay, so let's see here. 660. Come on, Ontario. Don't do it to me now. Oh, okay. I think I'm seeing something. Again, when you start seeing a lot of these patterns, structures, you're gonna say, "Hold up, they're almost identical," in a lot of situations. Then you're gonna start looking at and seeing how your numbers are forming around those particular patterns, and you can be like, "Are you serious?" Happens. Oh wow. Okay. Eight. Okay. All right, Ontario. Got a couple things for you. Some take longer than others. Let me see. You guys had that 296 last night. Oh, let me plug it up. I know. Be good to me. Okay. All right, there we go. 7. Ooh-wee. Pay attention to your day numbers, Ontario. Yep. Make sure. Yeah. 660. Midday. I hit midday. I'm sorry. I'm thinking evening. Evening hasn't even came out yet. Okay, but that's okay. Still got some good information. Okay. Okay. I messed up there. I shouldn't have put those all in one color. Okay. Messed up there. But hopefully we can get it right. Okay, Ontario. So this is for Ontario, Canada. You guys had a hit of, I believe, 296 evening, March 7th. Okay. Now, I noticed right away with your 660 that hit, I want you to pay attention to the area that is in. What? 055. Here's those wing outs. And this is in Canada. If you guys don't understand how important your triples are, I don't know what to tell you. Pay close attention. Study around those areas. Okay? 055, right? Now, look at this. Take that 3 out for a second. It wraps right around a particular number. If you notice that you guys have numbers, I don't care what state you're in, they start wrapping up. Florida can do that too, because I showed you guys one with Florida too. Look at the number that's in between. Okay, what's important about that 3? Well, the next day, which this came out, was the day of 8. Now you need to know what your mirror number is. 8 and 3. So Ontario, pay attention to your first column, your day numbers, and see if more hits will wrap around that area. Okay, especially if they have the false trip around there or triple. Okay, all right, pay close attention to that. Nice little hit, and it hit the next day. So pay close attention to that. All right, I hope that was helpful, Ontario. Let me see here. All right, I got quite a few of you for North Carolina. Let's get on with what you really came for. Georgia and North Carolina, they I know y'all, they thick up in her. They are thick. Let me check my chats first. Okay. Tracy Jackson. Hey, Tracy, what's going on? Miss Ford, can you do a next day hit for North Carolina? Thank you. I'm going to try. I'm going to see. I have plenty of you guys on for North Carolina. I'm doing that next. And welcome. Ella Winkler. Thank you. Thank you. Silver Spoon, thanks. You got that? All right, Ontario. Don't make me look bad now, just playing. So pay attention. Like I said, every state has their little tweak. When you see a pattern formation, if it's an L or if it's something that goes into like a V shape, pay attention to the numbers surrounding that. Those could be date some numbers, a day number. It's something, and it's right in our face. Pay attention, because sometimes you may want to start looking at the rundown with that particular number and form the combinations around it. Yep. Cheryl Starkey. Hey, Cheryl, how you doing? Hi, Miss Florida and everyone. How are you doing? Are you working tonight? Are you on with us for a little bit? Let me know. Hope you're doing well. About to go over North Carolina and see if we can get them some information. I hope you guys are doing well. I know a lot of this is a little different from our lives because, you know, we like talk about a lot of stuff, but, you know, sometimes we have to be in learning mode too. That's why I kind of separated us from the public, because there's certain things this, you know, you guys are the ones that support the channel. You should have this time. So I hope that you appreciate it. I know it's a little lag time in between. I just don't want to mess nothing up, so I'm just trying to focus. But something I noticed about North Carolina, you guys have the double draw. Okay. I'm not saying anything bad about that. And then you guys had the ball change, the ball reset. I'm looking at that stuff now. Did I say that out loud? You notice there's changes, so you got to make changes. That's why I said, don't even worry about what you thought you knew about your numbers. Draw an empty blank canvas in your mind. And just go back the day before and just like color the numbers in and see what formations around it. That's it. That's all I've been doing the last couple of weeks. That's it. And I've had a lot of good feedback because they're like, oh, I gotcha. Let's keep it simple. Don't worry about all the rules. And, well, if this 0 plays and I know this number is, because it may not work like that. They already know all of our rules. They know that. Outthink the thinkers. You got to outthink yourself, too. I'm just saying. Don't make a little sense, y'all. Yes, Miss Foy, you know you the bomb. Okay, thank you. I'll tell myself even if you don't. I got to cheer my own self on. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. So daytime today, you guys had that 141. The nighttime, you had that 663. What did you have in the daytime? 651. Okay, let me just go back here. What are you trying to tell me? North Carolina. That 663 just came back as 11. That was a repeater. Okay. I know. 114. Good on 1. Day of 7. Ooh. Oh. All right, North Carolina, y'all ready? When you see this, you're going to, I know you're going to jump up for joy. You guys had that 663 hit. I'm hoping that's correct. Last night, which was March 7th. That 7's important. I just want y'all to know that right now. Okay. And this was the next day, not even next day, next draw. So I want y'all to pay attention to this. Okay, y'all ready? All you people in North Carolina. Okay, I'm ready to show you. I hope you're ready. All right. I want y'all to pay attention. Look at this. You guys had this 663 come out yesterday evening, right? Right. Make sure you guys are getting repeats and doubles and mirrors and all that stuff. Like this, you guys just had a 966. This 66 rolled back at 663. That's another one. Pay attention. These things are rolling back. Your doubles and stuff. Pay attention. Your mirrors. Why? Okay, let's look at this. Okay, let's look at the mirror form of that number. 663 is the same as what? 118. So this is letting you know that either the 66 was coming back, the 63 could have been something to come back, or it's mirror form. This is why you need to know what your mirrors are, okay, on the rundown, okay, because it should be on there, right? Look at this 118. What do you notice? Look in orange. Look at that V trip. I did not tell y'all triples hold the key to a lot of this stuff. Every rundown we've done, triples are a part somewhere important. They play an important part. Your job is just to find out why they're important for your state. And the only way you know that is you're going to have to go back a few days. Just keep track. Even if you don't want to go back from this day forward, just keep track of day. Day draw, night draw, day draw, and just see what's hitting. You guys had to hit today 1, 4, 1. It was right here. You know what? It's locked in. Didn't we have another state that locked in? Okay, now this is North Carolina. Did we not have another state that locked in? Where did we do that? There was someone else. These patterns are similar. They're not. Georgia locked in. Georgia's very similar. Look at that. 494. Did this not lock in this hit? Do you see what I'm saying? The patterns don't lie. The patterns are here. So what else do you need to figure out? Pay attention to this date number. Day of what? 7? Day of 7 for that day. Yes, it did hit the next day. These are little things, little key numbers you're going to have to pay attention to. Another thing, if you don't even know to do that, look at your wing outs. Remember, I told you everyone has a wing out. Okay? See how that's important. Well, it's important because that was your date sum number. It's also the number included in your head. You see, a lot of this stuff works hand in hand. So when you see a false trip, if it's a slanted, if it's V-shaped, and it's coming next to, if it's coming right under what just hit, something could repeat. Either the whole thing or its mirror. They could have did 663 again, 118. But notice where the third number is kind of cuddled. 114 was an option. 11, what is this? Is this 2? I'm sorry, 11. Yeah, 112 could have been something in there, or 115. Okay, so now you have to pay close attention to that, North Carolina. And this was a next day hit. So what are some of the things you might want to look for? Pay attention to your wing out area on your evenings. Pay attention to your evenings. Go back the last few evenings and see if you can track for the next day. And see what patterns keep forming around there. They're literally locked right into each other. And if you don't know anything else, and when you see certain things, again, just look at the number that just hit. All right? So even with the 6-6, because that could have came back. Look at that. Okay, let me do that. Okay, so that's the number. It's the false trips were right under it. This is telling you is right next to it. Something's about to hit. Something could hit back off of here. When they're close like that, pay attention to that. That could be your telltale sign that something's about to come back. You guys have a lot of things that come back. How many states we done did? I'm about to start charging. Let me see. We did Maryland off of a triple. Georgia off of a triple. Florida off of triples. Louisiana off of triples. South Carolina off of triples. Connecticut off of triples. Ontario off of triples. North Carolina off of triples. That's all I'm saying. And I know exactly what you know, which is like nothing, because I wasn't even looking at this stuff. I didn't even look at my own state. I was so tired today. I didn't even have the power, the energy to even entertain any more foolishness, because I can't stand the foolishness right now. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, I'm going back here. Keisha, hello, Miss Cheryl. I'm off, just woke up. I'll laugh out loud. Oh, I got you, Miss Cheryl. Hopefully you're still on. Hi, Keisha. Tracy Jackson, North Carolina evening is 264. So what, I did that wrong? Oh, you were saying it was 264. I got you. Okay. All right, the 264. Now I showed you the 411 that came midday. The 264. If I go back to that chart, I'm gonna show you something real quick with that North Carolina. You guys had that 264 was wrapped right around. Let me show you. Yeah. So this is another pattern within itself from the same. That 246, guys, was wrapped around the 9. 246. You see a likeliness of these patterns? North Carolina, pay attention to that. Okay, 246. It wrapped itself right around there using the same rundown, same evening. And you may see it a different way. You may want to use here's the connector. Again, look at those 666. It's connected to that. Look at that. It's connected. See everything's connected. All they did was connect the 666 and the false together. And what's the middle number? The 4. That's all they did. They just connected it. So North Carolina, that could be another pattern. Right there. Right there. Yeah. I can't make it up. I wish I could. Can't. Let me see here. Thomas Lanier, you make this so easy. I'm trying to soak it up. No, it's not easy. What it is look, just I train my eyes to look for 2 or 3 things, not everything. I can't do it. And if I make it look easy, it's probably because I probably did this for y'all probably, with the videos. I don't even know what video number I'm at now doing workouts. And I sucked before, and I still do to a certain degree. So if I make it look easy, no. It's just that once you got it, and I don't have it, like I'm still fumbling with Florida. Because I was trying to look at everything. I'm looking at all the states. I'm looking, well, maybe I can grab this from that. Sometimes you just got, all I did for North Carolina, for all the states I just showed y'all tonight, I have not looked at any one state in days, except for the videos that I've been doing, right? Not even Florida. And all I do is go the day before. Look at your evening, your midday, whatever draws you have. Look for the number that hit, right? And see how it forms. Don't even judge how it looks. If I cannot get that, and hopefully you'll be looking around your triples because they are around there. Every state I've shown so far, they're around some type of triple. See how that works in your state. Look at all of them. The last couple of days. Keisha, yes, she does. Thomas, I've told her that before. Laugh out loud. Tracy Jackson, yes, I see it. Awesome. Ella Winkler, good night, everyone. We'll catch the rest by rerun. You got it. Keisha, good night, Miss Ella. Keisha, the mirror 49 is in the middle. You see that, right? And the thing was, what connected? That was the connecting piece. That may be another way you want to look at your rundowns. All I'm doing is giving ideas. Okay? And then, like, you would go back a couple days and just see if they match up. If they don't, you scrap it. You just scrap it. If you don't see it within like a week or so, you just scrap it. Okay? But that 4-9, yep, that was part. Everything is connected. Everything is connected. And if I can do it, you can do it with your one state. I know you can. I believe that. Jimmy Mine, Miss Florida, a pro, always a pro. I hear you. We'll see how pro-ish I am with Florida. Keisha, yes, ma'am. Yes. Okay. So who did I just do? We just did North Carolina for you peoples. Who else? Okay. I think, and is anyone on here from Michigan still? Let me know. I think that was D, but I think she had to go. Her family's from New Jersey, so she probably got off. But if not, we'll go on with the next state. Yep, did that. North Carolina, Texas. All right, Eric Green, if you're still on, I'm going to see what we can figure out for Texas. So you guys seeing a lot of the similarities? A lot of the patterns are almost the same. When you start narrowing it down like that, you're going to be like, what? But stick to your state for right now if that's what you're playing. I know some of y'all do multiple stuff, but I ain't going to talk about that. But yeah, now. I know y'all trying to get y'all change. All right, we're going to look at Texas. Texas in the house. All right, we're going to see what we going to see. All right, so I'm going to look the day before. I'm going to go to March 7th, Texas. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to run it. It's 4, 2, 6. You guys had look at that, 2, 6. You guys have some repeating stuff. That might help you guys in Texas to keep it simple. Like North Carolina, look for your repeating stuff. Don't make this thing. You guys had 999s yesterday. I didn't check our list yesterday. That's why I don't know that. Sorry. I know you don't know that. No, I really don't. I didn't know that. And I knew 999 was coming, but I thought it was coming for Florida. So I'm glad someone got it. You guys remember that post I put up? Probably not. Y'all should. But then again, I know y'all busy. All right, so we're looking at Texas. I'm getting the day before, and I'm going to let the numbers tell me. I'm going to stay looking at like the nighttime and evening, but I'm going to look at all of them. And I'm just going to see if I see anything that has spotted itself. Okay, so Texas had all their hits come out. Okay, y'all are, oh, well, it is almost midnight here. Yeah. Okay, so you guys had an 835 that came at night and a 980. I'm going to pay close attention to those two numbers. Okay. So I'm going to look at the day before. Can't be. I told y'all to pay close attention to those triples. Ooh. You guys had a hit right. Texas. All right, here we're going to veer off a little bit because it happens. I actually like this for Texas. You guys had a 396. I'm going to see if I can show another one, but let me show this one first because Texas is a 4 draws. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay. So we have Texas, March 7th night. You guys have false trips. Now watch this. When y'all be thinking I be playing, I be telling y'all, watch out for the numbers. Okay. And how they all kind of do their thing. 980 just fell this evening. This is 38. They like their date numbers. Okay. All right, here's something. Even just this is good, but I'm going to see if I can look for something else with Texas. Y'all ready, Texas? Okay. All right, Texas. You guys had a 396 on March 7th, which was last night, your nighttime, the very last draw, your nighttime game. Okay. You guys have false trips sitting right across. I told you everything is driven by these triples and false trips. Right under the false trips, you guys had a what? A 980. It fell right underneath. There's two things you needed to pay attention to when you see this. You guys get false triples. You guys had that 040. You have that 999. So I would pay attention. For Texas, I would keep it simple. I wouldn't try to chase everything. That's why I try to tell you guys, when I see this, I run with these for Texas. You want to keep things that are simple. North Carolina is another one I love for this. I don't like chasing the other patterns too much, but I like chasing these. But again, you use that as your own discretion. I'm just giving you what I like. But I know you guys are trying to hit it the next day, right? This is an example that did hit the next day. And it hit for what? Evening. So even though like this was a nighttime, pay attention, because they could do night, or it may wind up doing the evening. It may not always go night to night, evening to evening, this to that, because sometimes it doesn't work that way. I'm not saying they never do, but I want you just to pay close attention to that. Now I want you to pay attention to some key digits. These 7s and 2s are special. Why? Look at the day. Look at the day number. Okay? All right, pay attention to that. Look at the day number. You can also look at the date sum for that day. The date sum for that day would have been 0. Okay? But I don't see any diagonal there, so I would leave that alone. The reason I want you to pay attention to your day numbers for Texas, watch this. So this hit the day of 7, true. It was telling you the day of 7, this is hot. Look at the slants, the 3-8 that goes right into it. This is important. Hit the 3-8. Not so much a day sum number, but a day number. I've been preaching to this for Texas about y'all day numbers for a minute. It's not so much always about date sum numbers. I know we get locked into that, but I'm just going with what the numbers are telling me. What are they like to be around? Look at that. So when you see these going across, pay attention to these numbers coming from the middle that are slanted. Sometimes they're doubles, sometimes they're mirrors. This could be a date number or a date sum for some states. Okay, and it may lead you right to the two numbers that would have been the hottest. Okay, that's one for Texas. Again, led by what? Triples. Let me see here. Ooh, then we had that 999, but it gave a 980 the next day. 226. Okay, that's interesting too. Let me see. Ooh, but I don't see the 62226. I need another 2. Oh, that's the problem. Did it repeat itself the next day? I'm just talking to myself. I'm sorry. I'm liking that for Texas. I love the triple straight across. They're kind of like the simplest for me. That's just for me. Okay. Let me go back and check our chat here. Okay. Cheryl Starkey. Miss Flora, I have been extremely busy since I moved back. I haven't been able to keep up like I wanted to. Could you please take a look at Kentucky for me? I appreciate it. You got it, hon. Yeah, because you never asked for yours. You got it, Kentucky. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Shauna Martin, I chose 692. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's okay. It's okay. So look at the area again that you chose from that North Carolina. And see, you could have did both. That was just giving you an option. 296 and then go around 246. Okay? 296, go around it. 246, Shauna. Okay? That was for that North Carolina. Okay? Jamie Meyer. Miss yesterday, midday Florida, the hit was 925, mirror 024, and I played on paper 927, mirror 427 was close. Too bad for me. It's okay. You got it. I told you the nines, those when you're doing it with the mirrors, make sure you play the mirror as well. 279, but also what 274 or 427. You know, however you have to work that. That's the throw off. That's the throw off, and I get that. You were right there, Eric. Thank you. So you got that right. Okay. Keisha, oh my God, one of my numbers I played in the evening was 123. How about it came 231 tonight? Please do that rundown, Miss Florida. I know exactly where I went wrong. Okay, what are you, Keisha? What are you guys, Georgia? I'll see what I could do. Let me see, Cheryl. Thank you, Miss Jocelyn Smith. Hey, Miss Jocelyn, how you doing? Good evening to you, Miss Lady. How are you? Y'all say hey to Miss Jocelyn. So we just went over Texas. Okay. Let me see who else before I get to Kentucky. Because I know that was a huge one. Okay, I'm just looking, scrolling. I think I was waiting for somebody to get back with Michigan, but I don't think they're on here anymore. Keisha, Evergreen, Texas. Okay, got that done. I'm just reading through. We did South Carolina, Georgia. Okay, Mississippi tic-tac-toe. I'm going to see what we can come up with. And hopefully my phone don't die. Hold up. Before it does, let me do this. Let me switch this over and go get the cord. I'll be right back, guys. Boogie, can you do me a favor? Can you hear me the cord? Okay. Let's see if I can get this plugged in. All right, I'm back. Just want to get something to plug this phone in so it doesn't cut off on me. All right, awesome. All right, so we're looking at into Mississippi, tic-tac-toe, and let's see what they have. Okay, Mississippi pick 3. Cash 3, Mississippi. So the past drawings. 5. Ooh, 024. I might see something already. Okay, may want to pay attention to repeating pairs. We're going to see something. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Okay, what came back out of that? Yep, got that. That a little quicker than I thought, huh, Mississippi? Mississippi. Okay. If they were all just like this, but we'll see. Okay, and this came out when? The 024. So pay attention, Mississippi, with your 024 from yesterday evening. 37 evening. Trying to see some key digits around there. Date sum of 1. 7804. Ooh, it had it twice. In the same place. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of tic-tac-toe. I don't use it a lot at all, but that's just me. And if you guys like using it, you use that. The thing is trying to find key numbers that'll help you select which numbers to play and why. So I'm looking. What's so special about that? And then I like the pattern formation. Maybe something to look at. 21056. Okay. Something else here. 63 252 888. Oh, 915. But that took a few days. 19. Let me look at that one. 139. Okay. Five, 3, 5 midday. Well, they're not perfect, I'll tell you that much. And some things. Alright, just give me just a second. I'm just trying to. Yeah, my issue with tic-tac-toe, and I know there's a smaller length of numbers. I get that. Oop, got something that's good too. So it's a repeat. Do I have any triples here? Repeat. Okay. And when did it come out? Ooh, it took a minute for that to come out. 195 March 8th. 3 days. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so I got a couple things to show you real quick. If you guys are in Mississippi, tic-tac-toe. Okay, the first thing I want to show you is this repeat. Okay, there was a repeat here, or is it this one? No, it's this one. Okay, you guys had back on March 5th, midday. Okay, there was a hit of 915. All right. Yep, there was a hit of 915. Now, this was an actual repeat. Do you know why it repeated? Can you see? Can you spot it? This 915 came back as 195 March 8th midday, which is, I believe, today. Yes, today. Or yesterday, my time. The triples were right there. I told you, even with tic-tac-toe, the triples don't lie. Pay attention. Pay attention. This was letting you know there was a repeat here. This number repeated. Okay? So if you're using tic-tac-toe for Mississippi and you notice there's some repeating pairs or repeating, look for your triples. Okay? Now, there's another one here you guys just had from the other day. Let me scroll back. Okay. And it was a 024. Yeah, 024 that had hit. There was a pair that repeated itself. Okay. A 024 hit. But guess what came out of that? A 804. Okay. 804 had hit from that. Did I put the number down? No, I didn't. I'm sorry. 804. Okay. At 804. Now I want you to pay attention to a couple of things here. Okay. Pay attention to, there was doubles here. Okay. Signaling, pay attention to those left doubles. I always tell you that, or yeah, for the subtraction, always do plus and minus. You notice the same numbers and it came the same. Look at this. 084. It came a little different, but look at that. And it repeated the two number pair. So pay attention to what's surrounding what may repeat. 0 and 4 was the repeating numbers. 04 repeated itself. Match it up with one of the numbers. That could be something that you may want to do for tic-tac-toe for Mississippi. Okay? So pay attention to those numbers. All right, I'm done with tic-tac-toe. I can't stand it. Okay. Let's see here. Jimmy Meyer, thank you, Miss Florida. Oh, thank you. Keisha, good evening, Jocelyn. Yes. Hi, Jocelyn. Make sure you say hello. Keisha, yes, I'm in Georgia. Let's see here. What else have we needed to do? Okay, tic-tac-toe. We did Texas. Okay. It's still here. Awesome. Okay, got that. All right, we're going to move on to Kentucky, Miss Cheryl. She never gets the chance to get her state done. So I want to make sure. Anybody else, let me know in the comments. I'm trying to keep up with everybody said, but if you want me to look at your state, please kindly let me know so I don't forget. Because I try to go through the comments. And hopefully I didn't miss anybody. But if you would like and you haven't said anything, let me know. Okay, so she said Kentucky, right? She did say Kentucky. I'm not going out of my mind, right? Okay. All right. All right, let's look at Kentucky. Oh, I like their website. At least I can flip back and forth. Oh goodness, I like that. Yeah, I look at the actual state website. I've been wrong before because no one can guarantee the information on, not even on the states, but at least if they do, I can fault them. The third parties are okay, but I've caught some things, so I'm not so happy all the time with them. But that's okay. All right, so we're looking at Kentucky now. Okay. Looking at Kentucky. Okay. March 8th, you guys had that 030. Uh-oh. I spoke about that earlier this week, I think. I said I like them a lot. No, you had 030 midday. I'm sorry. 030 midday. And then 463 yesterday midday. Okay. And let's look at the evening. Oh, you guys had a 392. Okay. 392. And then we have 286. Oh, that's interesting. 286, 392. Okay, so I'm looking at Kentucky. Again, I'm just going to go the day before, and I'm going to just see how the numbers are forming. Hold on a second, guys. Heard something. Let me go check and make sure my food's okay. Elijah Kamara? You okay? Did you slam the door or something? No, please don't do that. What is it? Why would she bring that in and not let y'all eat that? Y'all get one each. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I heard a banging noise. I had to get on my kids now. They're supposed to be in the bed. Okay, I'm still looking at Kentucky. Let me see if anybody else rolled in. Yeah, Cheryl, I got you. I'm looking at Kentucky now. Jimmy Meyer, good night, everyone. Good night. Have a good one. Okay, so let me look at this. 39. All right, so I'm just going to look the day before. I'm just going to color the numbers in like I'm a little kid. You literally have to have just a free mind. I think the problem is we put too many rules. We've been indoctrinated to do so much. And the people, you notice that get it is real simple for them. Like, oh, I just do this. And you're like, hold up, how did you do that? Because they simplified it. That's why Queen Ching would say, if it was a snake, it would bite us. She was right. 932. 29. 28. Okay, there's a 293. 00. There's a 003 as well. I like that. Ooh, Kentucky. I'm getting excited. All right. 003. Okay, this was a false trip. Okay. 392. Not so much. 286. Ah. So I'm going to look at this evening. Your evening brought on two hits. It brought on the 392 and it brought on the 003. I'm trying to find some key numbers here for you guys. Oh, no, they didn't. Kentucky, watch this. I know some of you that are still on are going to say, we saw this pattern earlier. Oh, Kentucky. Let's see. So again, you guys had that 286 in the evening from yesterday. Okay. Okay. Oh, goodness. It had hit as 392 this evening. Yeah, I'm trying to take the rules out because I see it's a problem. But when you see this, you're going to say, you got to be kidding me. It's right in front of our faces. And guess what? False trips are involved. Okay. Watch this. Okay, let me see. Keisha, good night. Silver Spoon, have a good night. Going to catch some Z's. Yes, have a good night. Keisha, good night. Awesome. All right, so Kentucky, you ready? Okay. So Kentucky, you guys had a hit of 286 last night. Well, on March 7th. Okay. And the 392 hit today. Where was it? It's right wrapped around the false trips. So you guys pay attention. Another indicator that this was a hot. Look at this. The false trips that came up. Remember I told you get 2 sets. Unless they go straight across like Texas, you only get 1 set. When you guys when you don't have straights, you're going to get 2 sets. You're going to have your wing outs. And you're going to have either going V-shape or slanted. Look at this. Right here. Now, what's important about these numbers? There's a few things. The date, some number for that day was important for Kentucky because it wrapped itself right around its own number for that day, letting you know, hey, pay attention to me for the next day. Another indicator was the doubles, the double ones. Remember I told you you can use those as indicators? Yes. The other thing, there were triples running out. This was just a hot rundown anyway. But you guys had another hit. You guys also had a 030, which is wrapped right into here. So the 800 was repeating, but it repeated with its mirror. Did you catch that? The 800 was repeating, but it repeated 003. So you guys had 2 hits that came off this one chart, and they're both surrounded by what? Triples. And they came the next day. Midday hit and evening hit. Look at that, Kentucky. Isn't that cool? Yeah. So Cheryl, make sure you pay close attention. Because like I said, the stuff is sitting right in our face. This one was nice. Hit here. And anytime you have your slanted, this can also be telling you that something can try to hit back. So be careful. That's all I'm saying. Okay. All right. Okay. I lost count of how many states we've done tonight. I've lost count. Okay. I see that. Wow. Yes. So I think I've done everything, but if I've missed any one state or you would like me to look at it, this is the time to do so I can look at it for you. And answer up any questions that I can. But yeah, I try to move this from the public with our workouts and stuff like that because, that's for us, and they'll ask and ask and ask and ask and ask. And I mean, I like to get basic stuff, but they don't want the basic because I already put that out in the videos. They're like, no, we want to get to the nooks and crannies. And I get that, but that's time. It takes time to even do this. We went through, oh goodness, not that I should be counting. 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. We did 11 states. Yeah. 11 states. Yeah. So that's how it goes. Let me see here. Keisha, can those mirrors 8-3 indicate? Yeah, let me go back. Whatever your eye takes you to, pay attention to it. Yeah, because that was the day of 8. See? See, your eyes are working now. Let me put that in. I probably should have did a different color. Okay. So look at the 8 and 3 that was connecting to that, which happened to be what? The date number. Okay. So pay close attention to that. Okay. All right. Can you 3-370? What was that? Georgia? Meaning you want to see how 231 got there? Is that what you're asking me? Let me know, hon. Or you want to see what could be hot? I need to know what you mean. Ooh, goodness. Those are false trips. Child. Okay. How about I look at false trips for Georgia? Anything that goes across could be good. Because that 392 came from that too. Did you see that? Oh, it came right around it. Came right around it. I know you see it. Let me know if that's what you're talking about, or so I can show that. For night, I have a similar workout I'm doing, and yes, that's the You want me to show that to everybody, hun? Is that the one you're talking about? You want me to show you how you guys got the 392 hit? I'm sorry, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. You didn't get the 329. Oh, I didn't change the numbers. Hold on, hun. I'm sorry. Oh, the one. No, you guys got the 231. I'm sorry, 231. It was sitting right across. You want to know how to get the 231? Is that what it is? I am 231. I got you. All right, hold on. I got you. Let's look at some things here when you guys see that, what you might want to do. Okay, that was 370. Okay. 132, and what was today's date? March 8-1. Okay, the day number is your indicator. I'll tell you that right now. That was your indicator. Yep. You also had your double ones. That was an indicator for a date as well. So, day number, date, sum. Okay, I'm going to show you guys something for Georgia. With that 370. Okay, I want to make sure where I went wrong and what to look for next time. Just let your eyes be normal. Don't judge anything. Okay. So what do we have? Georgia 370. Okay. It hit tonight, March 8th. It brought on, what do you see, guys? False trips, right? Remember I told you false trips, sometimes you may use the whole list as a hot picks list. Sometimes there's certain numbers that you may want to pay attention to. So here, I want you to take your eye. What do you see in the center? Remember I told you those center mirrors could be really anything from center. Pay attention to them when you see the hit. The 132 came out 231 tonight. Okay, what's the day? Today, the day numbers may be your middle numbers. Could be, right? Those could be your middle numbers, letting you know when this could be possible to hit. Another thing that runs right into it is the date sum number of today. 1. Pay attention to the areas, because those could be key things that they like to use. And if not, like I said, just pay attention, because I know they go off and on. Sometimes they're here, sometimes they're on top, sometimes they're on the bottom. I get that. Sometimes they like to slant. So keep a separate workout for your false trips on top of that. Why? Because when you see them, you may have to do different things to them. But I normally like them to go straight across if they will, right? But here's your indicators. So when you see this, pay attention to your date number and date sum, because those are the areas you'll probably want to stay in. Like, if I didn't know any better, these two would have been hot and these two would have been hot. Why? Because I'm going to take the date sum number and the date number. And those could have been, but then that's pretty much the whole doggone rundown. If you do mirrors. You know, it just depends on how you look at them. So Keisha, I mirrored the 5 and 0 instead. Okay. 5 and 0 instead. Let me see. Okay. See, looking at that, I would have thought 185 would have played, or that 201. So it just goes to show you, pay attention what keeps happening. When you see these, when they're picking their selection, are they using the day number mostly to pick the actual group of numbers, or are they using the date sum? That's how I kind of have to look at it. And then you may start seeing patterns, but they keep using the day number. Well, what's the day number? If the day numbers, if they're coming up either the same or for the next day, pay attention to that area. Keisha, that's what I did wrong. Okay. No, there's no wrong. No such thing. No such thing as wrong. Yeah. That's what it is. And just kind of looking. And I know people like, oh, yeah, I see the hit after. True. Study what, again, you know how we went back over that and we studied. That's all you're doing. Just study what happened. Because if you go back, the numbers are going to be right there. They're going to be there. So find your key numbers. Why did it do it? Is there something special about that rundown? Did it have triples going across like we just saw, right? So when you see triples going across for Georgia, that could be your indicator. Okay, I may want to look at the middle slants, because they could be the day number. It's those little things. And when you keep a nice little, those are the things you keep records of. And you just have a little note and your eye will know where to go. Yeah, but I learned the triples really from Georgia. You guys, even with your slanted, you guys get hits like nobody's business. I learned this from Georgia and Texas. Yeah, Georgia and Texas. Okay. So Keisha, I'm understanding a little bit more now. Yeah, it takes time. It takes time. It's not one of those things that you that it comes, it's just keeping it simple. When you go back, just when you highlight the number, see what special numbers were around it. Look at the day number, Look at your date sum. Okay, figure those two things out first, because a lot of times one of those two will be your indicators, if that makes any sense. Thomas Laney, do you use the 222? No, I only use 317 or 123, depending on the state. But I've learned, so I studied the 317 like it's nobody's business. That's what I specialize in. Tic-tac-toe, I was on a roll with that with Florida for a little bit, and then it got funky. But, you know, that's how it goes. Keisha, okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know who I wanted to ask? Was Miss Jocelyn still on from Maine? Were you still on? Let me know if you want Maine done. I wanted to ask. I know it's late for some of you, and if you gotta go, guys, I get it. I know it's only a few of us still on here anyway. Everybody's like, I gotta start my weekend. I gotta start my weekend. Miss Jocelyn, I'm here. Okay, you're in Maine. Hope you're doing all right there. Hope it's warm enough for you. I haven't been checking the weather in the nation, so I'm not sure what's going on. I should know better. I should know what's going on with my people. Pick 3. Miss Johnson, don't worry about Maine tonight. Are you sure? Let me know, because I will, I'll roll it out. Are you taking a break from the numbers? Let me know. Thunderheart 69, I see what you done in Georgia was 730. My date number was 8, a different hot number than the 1. Okay. Okay. And Miss Jocelyn, yes. Yes, so don't worry about Maine. Okay. I got you. She just on here chilling with us and vibing out with us. I hear you. So Thunderhawk, I see what you've done in Georgia with the 730. Oh, 370. Okay. And my date number was 8. My date number was 8, a different hot number than 1. Gotcha. 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 Let's see, Shauna Knight Martin, I'm learning as long as you're here to teach. I am here. And Miss Johnson is just hanging out tonight. I gotcha. I know what you mean. You're like, okay, I'm numbered out. Please, please, please. I gotcha. But yeah, Thunderhawk. Yeah, I like to, kind of change up and just kind of let the numbers tell me where they are. When you were talking about the 1s versus the 3s, I just kind of see what the state is telling me. The hit was here. And now one thing I do like, this was an indicator that a 1, now this is another way to look at this, that a 1 was going to be in the hit. So you would have played anything that had a 1 or anything that played a 6. That could be another indicator. See how your ideas will start flowing? Yeah. And you see Thunderhawk, I added 7 plus 3 plus 10. Gotcha. Plus 10. Yeah, it does equal 10. So it just depends on what key numbers that you're looking at. And I just let the state tell me. I try not to even have any more rules, because I notice when I have rules about these things now, they're driving me crazy. And I'm trying to keep it so simple now. I'm like, why didn't I get that before? So Keisha says, so you just add the hit number, Thunderhawk. Right. So yeah, I think he uses different key numbers, and you can. That's what I'm saying. Thunderhawk says, then after total, you add the date was the 8. True. So the 10 plus 8 is 18. So you take the 8 like the date sum. Yeah, that's his strategy. And he does that a lot. So yeah, you could have did that. 8, anything with an 8 or a 3. That could have been another way to look at it too, using that strategy. Keisha says, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it simple, y'all. I don't want to make this hard anymore. Like I'm trying to let the numbers tell me, and there's so many good trainings and teachings, even with myself. Like I tell people, just let's go back to simplicity, because we're missing the most simple things. Like sometimes it don't take what we think it takes to get the hit. And I think that's why we're so confused, because we think it has to be harder than it is. Not saying it's not going to be tricky, but it should be with some kind of fun in it. Like, okay, let me see what it. I think you play better like that. Childlike mind. That's why I go to that childlike mind. I just say, oh, let me just see where the numbers were. Let me see why. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Thunderhawk, the 1, 2, 3 was all around the 8. Yes, it was. 8 and 3, yeah. Yep, 8. Let me circle those and I'll take a look at those too. 8. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. This is what he means when he does that. Thunderhawk is saying, you circle the 8, right? That's the number he got. That's his key number, his key digit. If you look, you got 1, 2, 3 that cradles that. You got 1, 2, 3 here. I mean, you have it going all over the place. Okay, so that's another way to look at it. I like that. Thank you, Thunderhawk. Thank you so much for that. Yep. So it's a lot. I try to have fun with it, and I know we have so many people from so many different states, and they're like, I need this done, and I want to, I want to see what's going on with this, and I get it, and I try to do what I can, because we don't get to have this one-on-one, and I try to make sure I get it done, because I learn too. Like, I'm not opposed to learning. Like, even with Thunderhawk, and there's quite a few of you guys that just like, hey, Miss Roy, you may want to take a look at this, and this is how I look at that. And that can help someone else with their game tremendously. And that's what we're here for. That's why I had to come out of the public so often. Like, I'll be there. Like, I was there last time doing stuff. But I got to make sure we have time for us, because I get tired. I get so tired. And they want and they ask and they want and they ask, and they don't commit to nothing, and they don't have to a degree. But then they want it all. I can't give it all, because the people that are supporting me, they need to have something too. They need to have it too. So anyways, what's on the agenda this weekend? Let me know. I'm going to be in y'all business. I'm not going to hold y'all too long, because this is almost 1 o'clock here. But I just want to get in your business, see what you have, what your plans are. Me, what do I plan on doing? So I don't get upset with some issues that are going on in my personal life. I'm just going to work through the weekend, because I'm really going through it right now. So y'all keep me in prayer. Because this thing affects my kids, affects me. It just affects everything. So y'all. But yeah, I'll probably just be working through the weekend. Praying, working on these numbers. Thunderhawk 69. The reason I do that, the date sum switches from mirror to a regular date sum too. Much like Florida, for example. You have a 6 for a date sum, and Florida loves, I think it said Florida lives play the 1, it's a pain. Okay, that's why you say you go by that method, because they switch it up too many times. Okay. So let me know again. Let me go back. So he added up whatever the hit was. We add the hit for our example, 7 3, 7 plus 3 plus 0, that's 10. And then you add the date. Okay, and the date happened to be 8, March 8th. That's where you get the 18/8. Okay. And you just look for stuff around there. I like that too. Now, if I borrow that and put it in the videos, you're going to be like, girl, you better not. Let me see here. Shauna Nightmare C. Now I'm trying to use North Carolina hit for tonight, which was 264, and I'm lost on what to look for. Remember, Thunderheart, remember, you do not do the root date sum method. Your hot date number will switch draw to draw. Okay. Like, don't take it down to the 1. Just keep it at the 1's place. Don't take it all the way down to the root, because the root of the 7 3 plus 0 would be 1. So don't take it down to the root. Is that what you're saying, Thunderhawk? Two, 6, 4. Oh, those are triples. Let me see here. Thunderhawk, I don't mind. It's a method from the queen. Oh, goodness. That's even worse. Because you part of her estate. I don't want you coming after me suing me, honey. I love her. But, honey, if I do, I would put it like something like, oh, Queen Chingling's method or something like that. Because I sure enough, I don't want to claim nothing that I didn't do. But yeah, that's an idea. Let me see, North Carolina. Mm. 264 brought on 888. That's something. Okay, so let me see here. Thunderheart, the date will stay the same, but the sum draw will change, and that's the factor. Huh. I'm going to study that this weekend, Thunderheart. We appreciate that. I got to learn that method, laugh out loud. Yeah. He's saying make sure that you add up like this the sum 730, right? That would be a 10. So you can use the 0. And then you would add whatever the date is. Today happened to be the 8. So 10 plus 8 is 18, but you're still only going to use the 8. And then we look for the numbers around that 8. Let me see here. Cheryl Starkey, Miss Florida, I just transferred to another store closer to my apartment. When the manager and I were talking, she offered me a shift lead position and I accepted it. I'm so excited. Ooh, congratulations, honey. That's right. Get that shift lead. Tell them people what they need to do. Okay? Now watch this. Make sure you ain't too friendly with nobody. Y'all know when y'all move up in those positions, you can't have too many friends. Or any. Because you may have to be leading over them, honey. Keisha, gotcha. Thunderhawk. Example draw. Oh, also, 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6. True. And then whatever the date number would be, you add that. Cheryl Starkey, laugh out loud. Yeah, I'm telling you, honey. Cheryl gonna be running things. Don't make me call your store number. Say, I need to speak to Cheryl. They're like, who's this? Miss Florida. She would go crazy. She's like, that on my job. Mm-mm. But you like it so far? Did they start you in training yet? Let me know. Let me see here. I'm looking at this 2644 North Carolina. Let me go back and see another triple. When you don't know what to do when you see a triple, what do? Go look for another triple. Go look for another triple in the runner so you can compare those numbers. That's what that's all I do. I just compare patterns. What's this 789? What's that 347? I'm just looking for something to give me a pattern. Mm. 257. That's 937 then. Okay. Why is this not adding up right? Let me do it this way. Okay, it doesn't do that. I'm just looking. Okay, now what I want you to do is I want you to compare the 486. That's really, it had a straight triple too. So that could lead you to a pattern. Okay. Yeah, I see that's it. It has a 888 the sum of the drawer will change, but the date of the drawer will stay the same. True. That's Thunderheart talking about how to get his hotkey number. Is that right? Is that what you call it? What do you call that? Or what did Queen Shing call it? Keisha, sorry, where does the A come from? From the date? So that 730 we were talking about, just to give an example, when we added it was 10. He took the day, today's day, the actual date of March 8th, and he added that. So that's kind of what you would do when you're looking at your numbers. Take whatever the sum was, add the day number, and then that key digit should show up. Don't know how I hate trying to type some date. I got you. You're good. Okay. Now, what was this? There was a 486 in North Carolina on March 3rd. I'm just going to go back. It was a date sum of 6. Trying to see what hit off of it the next day or that night, because that was a midday. 6, okay. 240. Oh, 937. Okay, hit 937. So then let's look at some important information here. When did that 937 hit? It hit March 4th, 3, 4, which is 7. Okay. So look at your day number for North Carolina. Watch this. I want to show you something. You want to see this? All right, North Carolina. I went back I went back a few days to March 3rd. You guys had a hit of 486 that midday. There were triples going straight across, just like the triples you're going to see in the 264. Okay. Now, pay attention to your dates. Okay. Remember, I told you these numbers here that I have from the center. Those numbers can tell you something, either date number or date sum. Okay. So you have a few things here. The next day, this number hit as 937. It hit straight on the top. What's it connected to? It's connected to a couple of things. But look at the date that it hit. It hit the next day at 4, and it's from the center number. We were just talking about that. That center number. Okay. So that was letting you know, hey, anything with a 4 or 9 could have been hot. So I'm looking for a number that goes from the center slanted. Okay. So pay attention. So look at the date that it's playing on, true. And if that center number, up or down, sometimes they're up or down, is the next day number, if that's what your state is calling date number, that's something you may want to pay attention to. Okay? Something you may want to pay attention to. Okay? So with that said, I'm looking at that 264. Now here's the deal. The date sum for the day is 8. Could that mean a triple's coming in? The next day is 9. So then I would, if they're looking at day, I'm going to show you something here. Okay, this is the one that's coming. If they're using date, because this came when 3-8, so the next day would be 3-9. Something you may want to pay attention to. And it's from the center. May want to pay attention to that. Hold on. Okay, so North Carolina. This was your 264, I believe. Hopefully I got that right. Yeah, 264. You have your 888s. Okay, these could be indicators, true, because it's played the day of 8. So pay attention to just little stuff like that. But the next day, if they're going by day number, right, like they did here, 4, this is a 9. So you may want to pay attention to those numbers that have the 4 or 9. You know, it could be as simple as that. Now, I'm not saying that that's what's going to happen, but I'm just, you know, trying to give you some pointers what could be if you're mimicking the patterns. Because that's all I just mimic the patterns for the states. Okay, so hopefully that will help. Okay? Hopefully that will help. Yep. So did y'all have a lovely learning experience with me today? Did you? I know we got to get ready to get off because it's like so late. I didn't know I was going to be on this late, but that's okay. No, I didn't know I was going to be on this late. I know the crowd I'm dealing with now because y'all want your numbers. Yeah. But did you have a good time? And what's your plans for the weekend? I know some of you said you're going to relax and everything else. Keisha, I'm understanding more and more. Yes, ma'am. Oh, awesome. That's what I want. I want this to be a safe place where we can kind of learn and chat, because it's different than the video. You know, I put the video out, that's one thing, which is cool. But sometimes, you know, while we're working it out and talking, I get to have feedback. You know, I get to say, you know, people say, hey, Miss Ford, maybe you should look at this, or maybe look at that, like Thunderhawk and some of you others will, you know, throw out some ideas. And that's helpful for me too, because I'm still learning. Like, I don't know everything. I don't even pretend to know. But I just study patterns, and I'm trying to simplify those patterns, just looking for some key digits, key things. Like, what keeps reappearing? True, Thunderhawk. I like the triples, but I don't know why I like the breadbasket method a little bit. Well, you're used to it. First of all, I don't know too much about, I'm going to have to look him up. I don't know too much about the bread basket, how he put that together. But I'll look at it. It's been a little bit. And you use what works, but Thunderhawk, you already have your stuff together. So, yeah, it's nothing wrong with that. Cheryl Starkey, I'm excited. I start next week. Miss Kim is a great manager, and I'm looking forward to learning more about the management position. I definitely will be stepping up. Yes, step up. Yes, get it. And in those positions, I'm telling you, don't let nobody run you over. And don't let them tell you, oh, no, I can't do that. Yes, you can. Clock in and be quiet. I'm just saying. Don't listen to me. Miss Johnson Smith, I'm working at the hospital this weekend. Oh, get out. Long hours. Most nurses and doctors and stuff have to work longer hours on the weekend. But let me know. That is so cool. That's so cool. My mom works in the hospital and she hates it. I wish I could say she loves it. She loves helping people, but she doesn't like the way she's treated as a tech. And my mom, she can be a nurse. She could do all that stuff, but nah, I don't know. She's just kind of like, she's ready to retire. Like, she's ready to retire, like, literally next year. She's just trying to get it over with. And I'm like, oh, I hear some good experiences in the hospital, and then I have some experience, when people work there and it's not so great. So I hope you have a good experience, Miss Jocelyn, when you work. Cheryl Starkey, laugh out loud. Keisha, I go head to the mall tomorrow. Got to exchange some jeans. Got the wrong size. Other than that, I think I'm going to be cold and rainy again, so I'm staying home after that. Gotcha. Exchange some jeans, girl. Speaking of jeans, oh, goodness. I can't wait to fit into a nice pair. Y'all, I told you I started walking. I've been walking every day except I think I missed Monday. I was walking 7 days straight before then. I think I missed Monday. And then I've been walking every day since. And I'm trying to get back into weightlifting. About to order me some more weights and some kettlebells. And really trying to take things to the next level. And work on my eating, and intermittent fasting. Let me see here. Thunderhawk, Cheryl, what is your job you accepted? I think she said, yeah, let me know again. I'm sorry. I forgot already. I know support is part of management. Jocelyn Smith, just 8 hours. Okay, well, that's cool. I'm glad it's just 8 hours. That's cool. Because my mom, they do the 12-hour shift. And by the time she comes home, she's like, I don't want to hear from nobody. And I have to back with like, Mom, you had to do that? Yeah, I had a good day. That's why she's so feisty. But she's really good at what she does, but she doesn't like doing it. But then their loads are heavy. She works in the rehab department of the hospital. So she goes through a lot. Let me see here. So Cheryl Starkey, shift lead position for third shift. I have worked for the company over 14 years. Oh, yes, time. It's time. It's time for step up, yes. Yes, it's time. And I commend you on your 14 years. That is amazing. Job well done in that one. Cheryl Starkey, all of it on the third shift. Gotcha. Now that's where they want you, because that's when they need the most people, those second and third shifts. Johnson Smith, I work full-time from home and pick up shifts at the hospital. You go, Miss Lady. Ooh, Miss Johnson, she's a true working woman. Go ahead and get them dollars. I ain't mad at you. So you stay busy. Ooh. You stay busy. But that's cool. At least you get to work full-time from home. And then you just do the week. Because that's kind of cool. I like that. That's awesome, Miss Jocelyn. Thunderhawk, okay, congrats, and show them what you can do. Always think of representing your family, and your way of working changes. That's right. Take pride in what you do, whatever it is, and be the best at it. Be the best. I'm trying to learn to do that with this. I told myself I wanted to be, this was just last night. I said, you know what? I think I want to be one of the best pick 3 players that ever lived. And then I got nervous. I said, why would you say that? You know you can't do that. I said, oh, goodness. And here come the doubts. I said, no, if I work at it really hard, I think I can. I think I can. That's just one goal. I have other goals. Cheryl, thank you. Cheryl, family and God. Yes. Why? Because God is good all the time. Learn to help. Always. Johnson said, have to have the dollars for my numbers. That's Miss Boston, she's speaking the truth. Said, look, I got to play my numbers and I got to have it run me my money. Run me my money. I like that. Miss Johnson said, look, I ain't playing. I ain't playing. Give me my money now. Thunderhawk. No, the lottery guru is the best. Laugh up. True. That's fine. But one day, I don't have an issue. Or I said one of the best. I didn't say I was the best. Like Michael Jackson, I'm going to start something. I'm going to start a little war. Prince. Michael Jackson, who's the best? Did I start a war? Now, for years, I was team Michael MJ. Even through the crap. I said he made Thriller. Just the moonwalk. But of course, someone taught him how to do the moonwalk, so it wasn't like he created it. Jeffrey Daniels taught him how to do the moonwalk. So, what I'm saying is this. This room. Prince played all his own instruments. Produced a lot. He just did things different. But I love MJ, and for years that he was my number one. But when I really started getting into the music side of things and how things are put together, I started to gravitate more towards Prince. But I love them both. So there's room. There's room. And if you can't choose, you love them both, right? Right? Let me see here. A Thunder Hawk, Anthony Lomax. That's fine. Oh, you mean Arthur Lomax? I've heard of him. Look, let me tell you something. All you men gonna put some respect on my name very soon. You're gonna be talking about Miss Ford all willy-nilly, okay? Okay. Oh, Johnson Smith. Wanna be starting something? Got to be starting something. Oh man, actually man, I play that now. Who knows about that? They don't know. Too hard to get under. What? What? If you can't feed your baby, then don't have a baby. And don't think maybe if you can't feed the baby. They don't know nothing about that. I know about that. The Johnson Star or something. Keisha, I grew up listening to MJ. I did too. And I love me some Jackson 5. Cheryl Starkey, Prince. Look at that. Keisha, first concert I ever went to at 7 was MJ. Get out of here. You saw him live. Never got to see him live. Wow. Cheryl Starkey, Prince. I said that. Don't know how Miss Ford and her juice box. I had to steal from my child thing, honey. I'm not even ashamed. She gonna be mad. Because, you know, she count. Let me tell you something. I don't know why kids they don't like to share. I asked my daughter for a piece of candy. She gave me this little piece. She broke it off. I said, what's this? Oh, that's for you. And I paid. They don't want none of that. Keisha, oh, you laughing at me? I get the apple juice, honey. Thomas Lanier. I listen to them both now like they just came out. I do. They have hits after hits after hits. Thunderheart. Who's MJ? Michael Jordan. Oh yeah, he's great. Michael Jackson. I just said MJ. I call him MJ too. But Michael Jordan's cool. I heard he upped it though. I heard he don't like signing autographs, but I don't know how true that is. She quote MJ, laugh out loud. Yes, yes. Keisha, Michael Jackson, not Jordan. Laugh out loud. Yes. So here's my quote. And I used to say this to my family members, the stupid ones, right? And I would just bust out singing it. And I would just say, especially those that can't take care of their babies, they bring them over, they don't know how to act. And I would bust out with it. I'd be like, look, if you can't feed your baby, then don't have a baby. And don't think maybe if you can't feed the baby. And people would start falling out. They were like, where did you come up with that? And then I put the song on. And then we start rocking. That's how we do it. Because I'm like, he said it. Michael Jackson told us in the 80s to lock it up. He told us to lock it up. Don't nobody want to listen. And now we got all these babies around here. Some of them don't know who their daddy be. I just ain't got time. I ain't talking about nobody. You know, I'm not perfect either, but doggone. Some of these kids I feel bad for. You know. I just do. Johnson Smith. Today's music is terrible. Yes, it is. Let me know what's some of your favorite groups, guys. What kind of music did you like to listen to? What's going on? I want to know and be in your business before we go. Cheryl Starkey, Prince was so great, but he also helped out other artists with their songs. That's very true. That's so much with Michael. That's all I'm saying. But then Michael brought all the catalogs for. When I tell you, Michael, that's why I don't want to speak too much. That's why they wanted to hurt that boy. He done brought the Beatles catalog. Are you? And they know, and nobody told him no. I don't think you should do it. I mean, good business move, but not good business move. It's then you did a song with Paul McCartney. How you do that? But he knew. People need to understand. My son, he produces music in his own little world. He does very well. I mean, for him not to know anything about music, but I told him, I said, learn the business. Learn the business. Learn how to protect your assets, and how to because you have to learn this. It's a business. It's a huge business. Let me see here. Keisha, that's true. That's a true quote, though. Y'all take the quote. Anybody start acting stupid, start doing it. I'm gonna do it Miss Ford told me to do. I'll tell people in a minute. If you can't feed the baby, and please don't bring them here. Because don't think maybe if you can't feed your baby, I'll tell you in a second. Cheryl said, but I love MJ as well. I did too. It won't stop. Thunderhawk, Miss Ford quote called out for your horoscope. Watch out. I'm so done. I'm so done. And you better not call me no Miss Cleo either, because I'm so done with him. Let me see here. It's Thomas. That's when you know they're the greatest, when you still listen to it. It's almost 40 years later. Thank you. Because I'm not, some of that stuff they have out now, I ain't going to be listening to that crap. You can still put on right now. And I love Thriller, the album. But for me, my personal favorite from him was Off the Wall. I like the direction that Quincy went into, but I still love Thriller. Human Nature, I love all that. Don't get it twisted. Okay? Why did you do me that way? Okay? Why? Why? Oh, why? Okay. I'm back. So, let me see. Keisha, I was a teenager in the early 2000s, so it was the Backstreet Boys for me. Oh, okay. Let me tell you, I have an appreciation for the Backstreet Boys. Because I was, like, done with them. You know who else I was done with? Because they were white. I was like, okay, who wants to listen to that? Because I didn't give it a chance. And I listened to white, black, and everything else. But when it came to teenage pop music, I didn't give them a chance. I'm listening to stuff now and I'm like, wow, they were all right. You know who I'm listening to now that I would never listen to? New Kids on the Block. I said, what? I would never listen to them. And I'm talking about 90s popish stuff. I'm more of a, my thing is, I'm a 70s type of chick. I love singer and songwriters. I love the Carpenters. I love some old Luther Vandross, Patti LaBelle. I'm into the Stylistics, the Dells. I'm a Motown fan for sure. I don't know what I don't like. You know, I'm that type of girl. I'm that, I like to groove, and I love Earth, Wind, and Fire. But then, you know, I need my singers and songwriters. Like, I need the Carpenters. I just need it. I just need it. Who else was I listening to the other day? I was listening to quite a few things. I haven't mentioned because when I take my walks, I just try to put my music on and just walk and just walk and be. Thomas, some of this new music we want to listen to 10 years from now. True. True. Very true. Keisha, and then Usher at 16. Okay, I respect Usher. Usher's been doing his thing for quite a while. I don't know what's up with the skating, but he has to do what he has to do. I ain't mad at him. And plus, is he still doing Vegas? Not sure. But he did get some people in trouble. He's so fresh. But then he married now. So I don't know. Or he married again. Thomas, you great when you're on repeat for decades. Yes, I have stuff that's on repeat. There's albums that will not. And I say albums because I like a body of work. Like Stevie Wonder, amazing. Marvin Gaye, amazing bodies of work. I mean, but I like my other folks too. Who was I listening to? I was listening to Bread. There was someone I was listening to, and I was trying to look at the song. I said, when did I'm crazy with it. I'll put on Usher, and then I'll turn around and put on some old stuff. Because that's how crazy I am. Who was I listening to? Carly Simon, I love her too. And her man. What's his face? You want to play the guitar for her? Quite a few people. I was just looking to see what songs. I'll put me a list tomorrow when I walk. Oh yeah, the Hollies. The Air That I Breathe. I was listening to that the other day. I just like a lot of different stuff. A lot of different sounds because I'm in different moods. Showstar, I listened to Janet Jackson back in the day. She was the best. Loved her. Let me tell you something. That Janet Jackson, that Rhythm Nation, and that Control, two of the best albums. When she did Rhythm Nation, I said, you better go. Fire. Tom Slater, yes. Cheryl Starkey, Earth, Wind, Fire. What? They don't know about no, or people don't know about no Earth, Wind, and no Fire? I want to put together a live jam. I have to figure out how to, but I don't know if you could do that through YouTube Live. Because I be wanting to just come on and jam out to some music. Don't really do nothing, but just kind of chat and listen to some good music. That's kind of like, I'll do that for hours. Because I could do that and work on numbers. You know, especially people that just want to just kind of vibe. They just want to chill out. They don't want to just be sitting there doing nothing. And they just want to vibe out with a live person. You know, I'm thinking about stuff like that. Keisha, my play sister was a New Kids on the Block fan. Yes. I did not like them before. Do you know I was jamming? There was one particular song, and I said, hold up. They was doing it like that? I said, hold up. I ain't know. Ain't nobody tell me. And I didn't know they was that cute. So I didn't look at white boys like that. They cute. You know who I like? And it shouldn't be a white or black thing. What is his name? He married to that girl that had them big old lips. Was it Brad? He married Angela Jolie. Brad Pitt. I didn't know he was fine. I didn't know. I didn't know. I know now, honey. You better not come around me, as it'll be over. Okay. Yeah, I was listening to New Kids on the Block, man. I said, what? I said, hold on. And that Please Don't Go Girl, I thought that was like really whack back then, but I'm jamming it like I'm hearing it for the first time, but with new ears. I said, I don't have to go. I'm crazy. I'm so crazy. Let me see here. Cheryl Starkey, Shaka Khan. What you know about Shaka Khan? Ooh! Oh! My jam from her, and I think Prince had his hand on it too. What is that song? I can't remember nothing. I know I'm getting old. Shaka Khan. What's that song called? I Feel For You. One of my favorites. But that girl got range. Thunderhawk. No, you didn't. Harold Melvin in the Blue Notes. What you know about Harold Melvin in the... You don't know nothing about no Harold Melvin in the Blue Notes. No. So if you like them, then are you into Shy Lights and Stylistics and The Love I Lost? I Miss You. Ooh, I Miss You. Oh my goodness. Now you done started something. He get on. It's over. It's over. Wake up, everybody up. So you do a little something. Done her. Keisha, I like all types of music, don't get me wrong, but I appreciate 90s and early 2000s music more than ever. Rather it's pop rock or R&B. Gotcha. And I appreciate that. Because I don't want to stay stuck in a mold. But some of this stuff is just straight trash now. I mean, they don't even have to sing. They don't have to do anything. They get thin, they get stupid. And they don't even talk right. I'm like, if you don't take the gold out of your mouth and just talk, everything's a problem with them now. Like, come on. Thunderhawk, Skylark. What? I'm looking up. Now you talking about the song or the group? Because I'm looking at Skylark, the song by Aretha, Ella Fitzgerald, and Wildflower. Cheryl Starkey, exactly. But her OJs, you don't know nothing about no OJs. Got your hooks in me. You don't know nothing about that. What? And can tear the stage up. He's still trying to get it done. Them OJs, he won't sit down. Keisha, don't know nothing about this new stuff. I'm telling you. Cheryl Starkey, I was listening to Let's Groove on the way to work the other night. Great song. Yes. Let's groove. You talking about Earth, Wind, and Fire? Yep. Keisha, Brad Pitt. There we go. Honey, I didn't know he was fine. Because I didn't look at, guys like that. I was like, okay. Child. It's bad for me. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me see here. Thomas, you're hilarious. You're hilarious. I love this. Yeah, that's what we try to do when we get all the numbers and stuff out the way. Is we try to kind of groove and have a good time, because that's what we really started the lives for us, was kind of chill out. But I know people want the numbers too, so I try to get a little both. But this way we can chill, vibe, get to know each other. Then you get to see how crazy I really am, not just with the numbers. Cheryl Starkey, yes, Cheryl Starkey, she does. Dunhart, Skylar, Wildflower. Gotcha. By Wildflower. Okay. Because they had a couple of those. So I just wanted to make sure. You know what I like about Wildflower? Oh my goodness. And I was listening to this not too long ago. And now what I need, I can't find it, but that's okay. The OJ still Wildflower too? Okay. Yeah, that's what we do. Now, by New Birth, I like Dream Merchant. That is my jam. Oh my goodness, that's my jam. Let me see here. Oh, Thomas, don't forget about Rick James. What you say? I'm in love with Mary Jane. She's my main thing. Oh my goodness, y'all better stop. Love me some Rick James. That's right. Dave Chappelle did him justice. Yes, he did. I remember because I still have the DVDs from the Dave Chappelle. Even when everything I had all the seasons on DVD before they took it off for a while, whatever they did. Don't know how Fifth Dimension. You don't know nothing about no Fifth Dimension. You don't know nothing about no Fifth Dimension. Dimension. One less bell to answer. What she said? One less egg to fry, honey. Not me. If the brother wanna go, he can go. The eggs, I'm frying too. Why? Cause I need more. He can go on, honey. I told y'all I'm crazy. Y'all have no. I have to be my own crazy girl. Huh? Aquarius. Oh yeah, I remember that one. The Age of Aquarius. Stone Soul. Now you're gonna have to make me put on some music tonight, and it's already late. Let me see here. Cheryl Stark. I'll be around the spinners. Woo! I'll be around. Woo! Yeah, y'all talking now. That's my stuff. That's my stuff. Thunderhawk, Supremes, come on, forgot, come on, you forgot. No, I said Motel. Everybody Motel because it's too many. You got Marvin Gaye, you got Diana Ross, you got Smokey Robinson and the Miracles. Oh gosh, whew, the list. Let me tell you about Smokey. Okay, the genius behind a lot of that stuff. I was listening to. Now I'm about to figure this song. Something. What is it? Something Storm. What is it? Something Storm. And I had the song in my head. I couldn't even go to sleep. Quiet Storm. I was gonna say Power Storm. Quiet Storm. It's been in my head for like days. I start hearing it. I hear the beat, and I don't even have the music on. I'm just like, dun, 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 turn me on, turn me on, and I'm like, oh gosh, I gotta get this song out of my head now. It's crazy. I love me some Diana Ross. Set me free. Why don't you, babe? Get out my life. Why don't you, babe? What? Because you really don't what? You just keep me hanging on. What? Y'all don't know about that. Y'all don't know about that. Time is so, this is so relaxed that I've forgotten about the numbers. That's what we do. We try to get this part, get the numbers done so we can. This is what we like. Don't y'all agree? But we be talking about some crazy stuff. We be talking about music. We'll talk about movies. We'll talk about food. And that's what got a lot of traction to the lives. But then a lot of people that, especially like a lot of people that want to get off early, you notice they'll ask for the numbers. And I just, to make sure everybody's happy, I get their numbers. And then I call this my night crowd. Like they already know who they are, you know. They already know. So yeah, that's what we like to do. Let me see. Oh, Josh is Bill Withers. Honey. And he just passed too, right? Bill Withers. Lovely day. Yes. Ain't no sunshine. Let me tell you something. When you hurting and you in pain and you put that ain't no sunshine when she's gone, it's over. Okay? I know. And you just keep going. I know. Oh, he did Lean on Me. When I tell you classy. Thunderheart, smoky looking plastic now. He stays away from the bar. he don't want to get old. That's why Smokey looked like he looked. He just don't want to get old right now. And once he got rid of the Jerry curl, I knew it was over. And then he got the braids and he got all this stuff. He just don't want to get old. Like, that's what it is. There's a few of them like that. Ooh, Cheryl said, "Give Me the Night." George Benson, yes. Jam. Sean the Night Mark, Quiet Storm. There we go. I was like, quiet. I was like, Storm. Yeah. Every time I hear that thing, that's when I'm grooving, and I especially when I'm doing my numbers, I need some groove tracks, things I don't have to keep. It just kind of just mellows me out a little bit. I need that stuff. And then there's times when I want to pick it up a little bit, you know. And I have those days, when I just want to do that. And I like a lot of neo soul too. Like I like Jill Scott, and even though he can't sing live music, but he could put some stuff together. He just can't sing, but he could put it together. NDRE. I remember when that was coming out. That neo soul was really strong around the early 2000s. I was like on it. Yeah. Keisha, this is the best part about the membership left. Yes. So in case y'all don't know, that's what we do. We chill. And we would do it for the public, but then here's the problem. And I still will every now and again. But we get a lot of dummies in here, and I get tired of trying to sift through the crappy comments. It's like, I tell you what, since this is our thing anyway, we'll just bring the party. That's why I be telling people bring the party. All the other stuff. Well, this is because this is our time. And they want to talk about some bull. I got time for that. Let me see here. Thomas, I'm loving this group. I'm glad I joined Renee and Angela. I'm glad you joined too. Awesome. Renee and honey, let me tell you about Angela. That's the one that sings Angel, right? Oh my gosh. I heard her sing it live at the Apollo. They had if you go on, I don't know if it's Tubi. They have all the Apollos that played in the 80s when they started taping it. And she did it live. And the tears were coming. I said, matter of fact, probably a few months ago, and I got to get back into that because I like looking at live stuff, But they have, if you guys ever want to check that, just check it out on the internet. The Apollos, the Showtime at the Apollo, and see, and they have it from like the first TV shows, like the early 80s. That's when you had to go on to Apollo dressed up nice Men wore suits, ladies had dresses, and then after the 90s hit, then you could feel the change. Everything had changed. So, but the earlier shows, and when you had to perform, you had to come with it. Whew. Let me see, Sean the Night Mark. Yes, I'm riding with you no matter what. The blessings are coming in many ways. They are. They really are. And I really believe that. And like I said, I had nights like today, I was fumbling even getting on tonight. That's how angry I was today. I've been angry all day. And I've been praying and trying to calm down. And I'm like, God, I don't want to do this tonight. And something will say, April, my name, go do it anyway. It is a fight. Because I have to get ready to make some very deep decisions in my life. Decisions I don't want to make, but I have to because me and my kids, I got to do better. And I have to do this. And another reason why I do this is to push myself to learn, to get faster, to get quicker, to look at things where it's not taking me all day. And I can stand behind my decisions when I'm playing numbers and even decisions I make about life. You know, I got to deal with it. Let me see here. Shauna, remember Patty. What you say? Don't know about do. Patty LaBelle, honey. Honey, when she start doing the wings, flapping, and she kick off that shoe, it's over. Want and need you, baby. You hear me? Somebody loves you, baby. Yes. On my own. Well, yes. And somebody's gonna be on their own. I do that to laugh because I'm so pissed today. Keisha, I love Patty. I love Patty. I don't know about the pies. I know she can cook. I know we talked about that before. I'm scared to try the Patty pies again, but I don't know. I'm gonna see. Let me see. Cheryl Starkey, did you see the Grammys with Tracy Chapman and Luke Combs when they sang her hit Fast Car? Let me tell you something. When Tracy Chapman came out, my father went and brought the album. I've been jamming to that album for years since it came out in '86. I was 5 years old when it came out. Every song on there, and that's a classic. But when she got to do that with him, to bring a whole nother generation that didn't even know, wonderful. I was so happy. People don't know about Tracy Chapman. I do. Keisha, I remember the 90s Apollo. Yeah. Look up the 80s too, because you're going to see a whole nother dynamic to the show because they have all the seasons from the 80s. So when you guys look up that, they'll have them. Thunderheart 69, the one woman my mom met while being a nurse in the hospital in Philadelphia where she had her baby was Gladys Knight. Woo! Y'all, I was just playing a song from my mom. The other day, I said, you remember, because I was trying to get her to laugh. One of my favorite movies, one of the top 10 movies I have to watch at least once a year is Claudine. Okay. And Curtis Mayfield, he did the soundtrack. Amazing job. And Gladys Knight and the Pips did that soundtrack. One of my favorite songs, goodness. I'm trying to think of Claudine. Let me look up Claudine soundtrack. It's not, which song is that? Make Yours a Happy. No, that's not the one. And they're all good. I mean, I could listen to the whole thing. It's not Welfare Man. It's not Invisible. Which one is that? And I have it on my On and On. Woo! Yes. I had that on my list. Love me some Glass. But she got music, music, music. Talented, talented woman. Shauna Knight Martin, I need you every chance you can because this is my outlet. Same here. I know what you mean. I get that a lot. I get that a lot because this is my outlet. If you guys knew the half of it. Because I like and I enjoy doing the numbers, but after a certain while, it gets tiring and I want to talk about other things. But I try to be there for my people, you know. But I don't want to be giving it to everybody. That's why I said, you know what? I need to separate the members from the public. And those that want to ride out with us, let them ride. You know what I'm saying? At least they know this is their perk. This is like I get that time with her. You know, I give them a little stuff, but they can't have it all. But yes, this is my outlet. This is how I get to be free to express myself, not just through the numbers, but just through my personality. I can just be myself. I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not. I don't have to put people down. I could talk about things that I normally naturally talk about. And it's not indecent. If your kids or something were to happen to run in on the conversation, it's clean for everybody. You know, I'm proud of that. You know, and I'm proud that people can say, hey, this is our safe place. This is something that we can do. Because I don't know what goes on in other people's homes. I'm going through something myself. And I have to have an outlet. I didn't know it was going to be this way. If someone was to tell me a year ago I'd be doing lives and we'd be staying up to 2, 3 o'clock in the morning just chit chatting, I probably would have said, oh, I don't think so. But it turned, we just naturally let it do its thing, and that's how it goes. Because a lot of people, for some, it's hard for them to sleep. It's hard for them to deal with life right now. Life hasn't been that kind. Things have happened to them. Things are happening now, and they're just struggling, and they just want that peace of mind. You know, and I get that. So if that's a blessing in itself, then hey, I'm glad to do it. Cheryl Starkey, one of the best things I've ever seen in a very long time. Awesome. Keisha, whatever you're going through, Miss Florida, you'll be all right. And your kids, do what's best for you. God knows your heart. I will. Cheryl Starkey, I was to Miss Florida. Shauna Knight Martin, you have to finish cooking those patty pies. Child, Patty done messed me up the first time. I told y'all, right? I see. We gonna talk about that. Thomas, my biggest problem is always second guessing myself, and you'll get a pass whatever it is in your personal life, and you'll be the victor. Your energy is everything. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate that. Keisha, okay, I will. Cheryl, oh wow. I bet that was amazing, Thunderhawk. And I just realized, Miss Ford, your name is April, and yours is in April. Laugh out loud. That's on purpose. Yes. It was the stories she told her birthday. Yeah. So what happened with the with April? My uncle, my mom's brother, they were trying to figure out what to name me, and I just found out about this 2016. I said, okay. He said, you know who I named you? I said, you named me? I said, you're the reason why I get all the April jokes. Thanks. But no, I love my name. I appreciate it. Um, as far as my personal life, and it's because we're not in the public. I'll say a little something. Some of y'all already know I've been married over 23 years. I'm not sure we're gonna make it to 24, and I'm not trying to put him down. I'm not trying to make fun of my situation, or we're on two different paths. And if we're gonna make this thing work, we gotta work it to kind of together. Like tonight, been trying to contact him. He's at work, not picking up. Been trying to contact. Things we gotta take care of family. We have children, and I'm getting kind of tired of that. And there's a whole lot more. And I would want him to be here to be able to explain. I'm trying to be fair because I wasn't like that. I would just dog his name out to family and friends. And after you keep dogging people out, they're like, well, why are you still there? And I get that. So I'm careful what I say because I want him to be able to express his part in it. I am just tired, y'all. These numbers for years have been my go-to. I don't know what it is. I don't That's the only piece I have. Because it's hard and it's heartbreaking. My children have pictures of me. They'll see the Bible and then they'll see a notebook with numbers. And I'm like, I don't get it. But you know what? That makes me happy. And I said, you know what? If I'm going to do something and it doesn't hurt anybody and I'm not bothering anybody and I'm trying to do what I can to help and to learn at the same time, I'm going to do that. And that was another issue that me and my husband had because he was like, why are you always on these numbers? Why are you always doing this? Because, well, while you're out doing Lord knows what, I want to do something positive with my time. Okay. And people don't get that. They like, well, but this is my time where I don't have to even focus on that. I can just, I don't have to be mommy for a minute. I don't have to be anybody's wife. I'm just April. I'm just Miss Florida doing the numbers, trying to have a good time. Because what people don't know is when you're going through going through something, you feel like you're the only one. You feel like you're isolated, you're on an island by yourself. I mean, you could be around everybody else. You could be in the same bed with someone and you feel so alone. I hate that because I didn't get married to be by myself, if that makes any sense. So I'm just at a point now. I'm like, come with it. Because I'm not going to keep being phony. This channel strengthens me and I get to say what I need to say when I need to say it. And that includes to him too. And he already know how I feel. And I've talked to him and it keeps going on deaf ears. And I said, you know what, God, I know you ordained marriage, but this is not what I had in mind. And if things don't get fixed, just like he gives us free will, I'm going to carry my free will and take me and my kids and I'm going to leave because I'm tired. And if it's meant at a later date when he can get himself together and understand who he has in front of him and what he has and what we were trying to build, until then, lay the potato. Run me my money, though. Run me. The court is going to say, bang the gavel, X amount of dollars per month. Run me my money. And he's like, oh, that's what it comes down to? It's business, dude. Because you don't take me serious, so we can do that. And I'm thinking about putting him on child support while we married. I don't care. That because I'm tired. And I said that to him. He started laughing. Like yeah, you would do that. Run me my money. Give me what I need. And it shouldn't even be about that. It should be about love and respect and everything else. But when people throw the love and respect out, what else is left? And I'm just tired of being phony. I've been phony for a long time. I don't want to do it anymore. So I appreciate y'all. I really do. Y'all, I hope that what you guys don't know is you help me. Because I don't have to deal with those thoughts for these hours. And then when I get off, I feel so much better. Because I'm like, wow, I got to do something so different. And I didn't have to hurt nobody to do it. Literally. Let me see here. Keisha, birthday. I got you. Keisha, oh wow, laugh out loud. Keisha, I understand that. Thomas, oh. Keisha, don't cry, Miss Florida. I totally understand where you're coming from. Cheryl Starkey, I'm sorry, Miss Florida. Keep you close in my prayers. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have to. Child, I be fighting back the tears, even talking to my children tonight. I have to, because they're going through it too. They hurt too. They want their father around, and You know, I can't make him be places where he doesn't want to be. But I'm like, well, I don't know what to do. Just try to be the best mom I can. Um, it's sad because when I had my father, he was all hands on. And I'm used to a man being that protector. That I'm used to that. And I'm not speaking bad about my husband. We feel two totally different ways. But I need that judge to make it right. Run me my money. Run me all my coins. Okay? Because I'm going to show you it was just cheaper to keep me. It was just, like my mother-in-law said before she closed her eyes and told her son, told him, hey, you got a good wife here. Stop acting up. Did he listen? That woman closed her eyes, honey, some years ago. And he just got worse. It's okay. And I'm a believer in family because, you know, we did this together. I want to do this together. But you know what? I realized, honey, you can't leave people that don't want to do it. You know? Just can't. Cheryl, that's the way my dad was too. It seems like today it's not the same. No, it's not. And I don't want to be a man basher. There are some good men. You guys are probably really good men on our live right now. And there's some horrible women, you know, that have tried y'all back in the day or however it was. People can just be trifling, downright trifling. And I'm learning that even though this hurts so bad, and it hurts me so bad because I know I have to make a decision I've been putting off for 10 years. But what I feel good about is that I did give it my best. I tried. And he would tell you, he was like, yeah, it's me. It's not her, it's me. Some parts. And then he'll say, oh no, it was her. So I don't know which story is true. And I'm not perfect, you know, but I've been committed. I can't speak for other folk. But yeah, that's kind of the gist of what's going on. So yeah, I definitely appreciate all your prayers, and just know this time that we spend is worth it to me. Trust me, I get a lot of benefits because I get to relax. I get tired of worrying about life's problems all the time. The bills, the this, how this. I'm like, I don't want to worry about that tonight. I just want to just be me and have fun doing it. Let me see here. On Thunderheart, from a man's perspective, when they check out like women. My ex-wife not only checked out, but cheated on me with her ex-husband in Puerto Rico. Stop. That's trifling. Oh, that's dirty. Ooh. Thunder, I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. Because you sound like you're a good person. When you ain't getting on my nerves about pick four. You see, everybody has a story. That's the thing. Everybody has a story. Like, yeah, I know we do numbers. We talk about that. But I learned this. You know where I learned a lot to just be transparent as much as possible? You know who taught me? Queen Chingaling. You go on any of her videos, she just talked about real stuff. Yeah, she did the numbers. She did rundown. She did that. But, you know, she was going through it. She told you what was going on. She told you when she wasn't feeling this or what was happening. It's like you were part of her life, you know? And to me, that's what brings success. When you have people that trust you, not just what you're trying to do or what people trying to think that I'm trying to get from them, or no, you know, but when they can just trust you as a person, like, wow, I know she has her best intentions on this channel. I know she's really trying to give her all, and she falls. Yeah, she falls, but she gets back up. That's all I want. And to be as transparent as I can without dragging other people, and because like I said, I would love for you to hear from him, so I could drag him through. Ooh, ooh, but he don't want none of me. He don't want it. Let me see here. But I'm sorry about that, Thunderhawk. Thomas, being phony is draining. Keeping real is effortless. Keep being genuine. Relationships just sometimes expire like canned goods. True. Fight for what's right and move on for your peace. Very, very true. And it's been too much of being fake. I just can't, because I'm not showing my children. I'm just saying, oh, just keep taking, because it's going to work out one day and he'll see. No. Some people will keep taking and taking advantage of a situation because they know they can. And I realize that. I've been the fool. Everybody plays the fool sometimes. No exception to the rule. Listen, baby. Y'all know the song. Let me see. Appreciate that. Cheryl Starkey, that's all you can do. True. Keisha, I'm glad we can help you while you're helping us. The membership and doing the numbers is my outlet too, Miss Florida. I told you my situation, so this is a part of something of the things I do to keep me sane. I understand. I understand. This is my go-to. This is my medicine, you know. Keisha, I've never been married, but I've been in relations before, and my last, and he was just lacking in some areas. Good God, though. True. There's a lot of good people, and the person I married was a wonderful person, but he's lost right now, and I don't want to leave him at a trying moment, not because of, I just want to be mean. It's just that it's just not fair no more. And I'm trying to work with you. I'm trying to be there for you. But he's ran into some things, and the things that he runs into is costing him in his life, and I'm just tired right now. Thunderhawk, I can't see the future like you, Miss Flora. So what's our horoscope for today? That's it. Now I know I'm about to get off. And I've got my juice boxes empty. I know I gotta get ready to go. Crazy man. You know where he's getting this from, right? Remember, who was she? I don't even remember her name. Who was she? What was that? That lady, is it Cleo? Miss Cleo? He called me Miss Cleo, y'all, a couple. And I was about to terminate his membership, but I can't even do that if I wanted to. Miss Cleo. I'm so done with him. I know if I could tell my own future to tell me what to do and how to do it, I sure would. Let me see here. Thomas, I trust you like I've been knowing you for years. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Cheryl, Miss Cleo, laugh out loud. Thunderhawk is in so much trouble. He has no idea. So I'm about to wrap things up one night, and he goes, hey, Miss Cleo. I was like, no, you didn't. First of all, where is she? What happened to her? Because she got into a lot of trouble, and she had to keep defending what she did. She says, I am real. I know what I do. I don't think so. Because I guess some people got tired paying for them high 1-900 numbers. I don't know what happened. All I know is this shut down. And I was like, what happened? But I didn't like her anyway. I mean, I ain't know her, but I don't want nobody to tell me my future, because I might cry. Okay. Joe, sorry. Keisha, you know what I won't say lacking. We just have different love languages. But anyway, laugh out loud. I gotcha. I understand. And people have different love languages, and I get that. But this is a respect language. This is like, are you kidding me? Like, really? Did you lose your mind? According to people around me, they said I should have left years ago. True. Let me see. Thomas, your headpiece gives you Miss Cleo vibes. I love it. I know, but here's the deal. I keep telling people I'm not trying to be no voodoo person. I just keep my head covered because I'm always either praying or I'm always doing something, and that's just what I do for right now. Until I can figure out what to do with this gray hair under here. That's what I just do. So yeah, he called me Miss Cleo one night, and he was about to get jacked up. I was like, no. I think it was his birthday weekend too, and I let him slide because I sure was about to put the choke on him. And I don't want to get violent. So I'm just playing. He knows I'm just playing. Thunderhawk. All jokes aside, you have to do what's best for you and your family. Even tough decisions is to leave and hope they wake up. True. Very true. Keisha, I do remember Miss Cleo. Y'all remember? Child. But yeah, he was about to get hurt to my hey Miss Cleo. I was like, people be trashing me, but that's okay. I gotta do what I gotta do. Pay him no mind. But I hope you guys had a good time with me. I'm about to jump off so I can settle my nerves down and clean up a little bit, do that fun thing before I go try to get some sleep anyway. But I just want to thank each and every one of you for joining me tonight. Thank you for joining the lives. Thank you for your memberships. I appreciate that. I hope that you're getting far more the value that you have to pay for. That's what I want. I want it to be where you're like, even if one area may not be hitting for you, something you're getting some kind of value that can't be replaced with the money. You know what I'm saying? And I try to make it where, hey, we're learning, we're growing, and we're still trying to have fun and do this thing. So that was my prayer, and I thank God he's been definitely answering that prayer for sure. So I just thank you all. I thank y'all for chilling and vibing with me. I want y'all to have a wonderful weekend and a safe weekend. If you need me, just email me, Miss Florida hotpics@gmail.com. And let me see, Thomas. I remember calling her and she didn't tell me I was going to get for running the photo. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Your parents, see, that's back in the day. That's when the 1-900 numbers, they used to be like a couple dollars per minute. And when your family, your mom and your dad open up their bill, like, who this long distance number? Who paid? I called a psychic one time, and I had a free coupon. I don't know how that worked. It said the first 3 minutes was free, so I was timing it. And she basically told me the person I was going to marry, I wanted to marry at the time, it wasn't for me. And I was going to marry someone else, which I think I know who I probably wanted to marry him, but she didn't tell me it wasn't going to last. But that's okay. But I'm sorry about that. Keisha, it was fun as always. Thank you so much for everything, Miss. No, thank you. Cheryl Circuit, have a good rest of your night, and thank you for your help with Kentucky. You are the best, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Miss Cheryl, and you have a wonderful weekend. Keisha, those landlines. I'm telling you, people don't know. They don't know about you open up that bill. Yep, but I'm telling you, I used to call somebody out of state. And remember the long distance part? I'm like, dang, now you call anybody. And it's not even an issue. Thomas, have a great weekend. You have a great weekend as well. Cheryl, I do. Awesome. Yes, I love you guys. Y'all be safe. And like I said, if you need to email me, I'll try to get back as soon as I can. I pretty much lay low on Saturdays and pick everything back up on Sunday. Y'all know how that goes. Spend some time with the children at least. And Keisha, you're welcome, and enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your weekend, everybody. I love you. I'm about to get off, so y'all be blessed. And Miss Jocelyn, good night to you as well. I love you guys. Keisha, and good night. Good night to you as well. All right, so yeah, if y'all need me, just email me, and I'm about to go. All right, see you guys.